Hi, chat. Hello. Hello. What is that? That's peak. That's what we call peak. Anyway, welcome. Hello, Overlord, Wizard, Eagle, Zan, Chris, Memory. Hello. Welcome. That video is fucking amazing. I'm just saying. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Welcome. It's Monday. Hello. Gotta hydrate with gamer sub. Ooh, that's fun. It's Monday. It's a Monday morning. Not morning. Afternoon. It's Monday afternoon. It's Monday. But welcome. Hope everybody's doing all right. Just gonna be another day, another yapping, another hanging out, figuring shit out as we go. I got some stuff that I might need some help with. Might have to ask chat for a bit of advice or help. More like your mum day. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. That's messed up. Welcome, Pepe. Gladly? Whoa. I don't know about that. But yeah. We're just chilling. I don't know. Chris, do you know what this is? I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if you're even paying attention. What? Do you recognize this? I don't think she does. Is it Saints Row? It is. This is I'm at the penthouse at Saints Row. See? You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn. You're gonna recognize that map like the back of your hand. You're gonna know exactly how to get everywhere. Tomorrow. Hopefully my computer doesn't shit itself when trying to do all that like it did last time. I'd prefer it not, but you know, we'll see. We doing more Saints Row tomorrow with Chrisuna. Christine Unis Anas. It'd be fun. I had fun. Figure out why you were lagging, but at least it's possible to work around it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had that exact issue since, but I also like closed a bunch of shit, reopened it, restarted my computer. You know. So we'll see if any of that worked, if it fixed anything. You know, doing desktop again tomorrow. Stop streaking memory. Need a VR headset to hang out in Chernobyl. There is multiple Chernobyl maps. There are multiple Chernobyl maps. I filmed like a happy birthday thing. Thank God we stopped doing those because the amount of times it'd be like, hey, can you record a video so that, like we can make it into like a big, happy birthday thing? And I'm like, Hoshi not playing games. I only missed the co-op achievements in Saints Row. Well, because Saints Row is I love the game from my childhood. Mood, welcome, Todd. And yes, I like. At least it's easier now when people just do the fucking Caro board thing, where it's like just write a message, maybe add a photo, whatever. But like, I used to try to make mine stand out a bit because it's like, you're just sitting there and everybody's like, video turns on. Happy birthday! I hope you have good birthday. I've known you for so long, and every day is a joy getting to hang out with you. So I at least tried to like be in an apt location like for Radiant's birthday. One of them was made, and I was like, let me go to Chernobyl because that'd be funny. But yeah, it's just so. I'm glad we don't, or at least I haven't been asked to do one of those for a while. Because turning them down is also awkward. When you get a message like, "Hey, can you wish this person like a happy birthday?" It's like, what is this fucking cameo? I'm not getting paid for this. You know? Uh, you know, hey John, your buddy Franklin told me it's your birthday. He also said you smell like a sewer rat. I don't know what that means, but hey, you should definitely clean yourself when you get the chance. Anyway, thanks for the $200. Happy birthday. That's it. That's your fucking cameo. Benoy, welcome, frickin'. Can you wish my dog a happy birthday? Pay up, buddy. I'm gonna start charging. I don't think people would be. That'd be fucking funny though. If I just set up a cameo. I mean, yes, it's money, but like the idea of people paying like, hey, can you wish a happy graduation for my pet squirrel? You know? Ugh. I'll give you $3 for one. Pay up. Dog doesn't have money. That sounds like your dog's problem. Also, enjoy lurking, Patty. But yeah, um, like usual, no plan, just kind of existing. Actually, cause I was talking about mentioning to Chris like this world. I'm pretty sure most of this world is fucking modeled. You just can't leave the spawn. And I don't know if it's just not allowed. Games like this, like GTA or Saints Row here, why aren't more maps just kind of uploaded? Like this is the whole penthouse that I'm standing on. Model for model ripped straight from the game, put in the VR chat. But they like cut off the boundaries like at the street level down there. But the whole map is here. Why do people not just like upload maps like that? Like why is fucking Liberty City not just in VR chat? You know? Having Jinx welcome. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. One reason for this map? I mean, it's just here. Like there's just I mean you can't really tell because draw distance, but like oh that's bad. I can see it in game. I don't know. I don't understand the technological aspects. I don't understand any of the other reasons. I'm just like It would be cool to just walk around GTA in VR, chat. Think of a plane? Oh no. I'm not even talking about, like, what do you mean? There's literally the World fucking Trade Center in VR chat. What are you talking about? It exists. I've been there. I'm not talking about like everything being interactable. I'm talking about just the world. Let me walk around. Is World Trade Center 7? I think they recreated the fucking entire Trade Center Plaza. So all the buildings that were there, pre or post? Pre. Do people not know this stuff? During, not during. I think that would get taken down for hate. Hate speech? I don't know. It's fucked up. Welcome, Edel. But yeah, I don't know. I just like worlds that like I've played in other games that I can then walk around in VR. Like I have spent no joke probably hundreds of hours playing this game in total, playing Saints Row the Third. The idea of being able to walk around it in VR is crazy. Because I've only ever seen it on a 2D screen, you know, when I'm controlling my character. Being able to like stand here and be like, that's the fucking helipad. The amount of times I've jumped off that thing are countless. You know, walk around like GTA 5, playing that game so long and just like walking down the fucking Vinewood, going to Franklin's house. It's great. It's like I want to be able to do that in VR. Now I know there's mods for stuff. Like you can play GTA in VR. I think they took down the VR Cyberpunk mod, actually. I was going to mention Cyberpunk because that's also like a city. I haven't played the game personally, but that's a game with like a big city you can walk around. They did. Yeah, I've never. That's because the modder was being a twat. I don't know shit about it. I think it was he wanted money, if I remember correctly. It was like he wanted to be paid for it. Which, like, on one hand, yes, you made a mod. You want to make money from it. But on the other hand, you didn't make the game. Like, I feel like for something like that, you can have a Patreon or something. Or you know, a Ko-fi. Where people can give you money for the work that you've done. But it's not needed. If Tarkov is a wonderful in VR. I don't know nothing about Tarkov. Welcome, Juice. But yeah, ripping from games is technically illegal, so that's probably why there's not more of these. I mean, yes, but like, who's gonna fucking like? I mean, VR chat itself was made from ripping shit. They're called MMD models for a reason because they just took models from Miku Miku Dance and put them in thing. Welcome, Riddy. Nintendo? I'm not talking about Nintendo. And even then, I feel like Nintendo games are the most that I've seen ripped or recreated. I feel like I could open up thing and find goddamn, I don't know if it was, is Nintendo Spyro? I don't know. But like you could easily find Mario World games, Mario shit. Fine to make money off mods, but the moment it's locked behind a paywall is big no. Exactly. Emulators and remakes. Oh, I'm well aware of that. I'm talking about like in VR chat. I mean like just putting the thing in VR chat. What are you gonna fucking do? You know? Power. Listen, I haven't touched Power World since it came out. It came out. I played it like 2 or 3 times. It was not a good experience. We never touched it again. Power World's fun. I don't know. It doesn't catch me. I look at it and I go, eh. Played worse. Ark. I've heard people like Ark. Ark is a big game for a reason. But like Power World is I don't know. It's its own thing. It's like you took other games and mashed them all into one thing. The hell is this? Hi Hal, I'm a rabbit. This is a live stream. Only people that like Ark are people who played at lunch and are still coping. Launch. I thought that said lunch. That's a big fucking click. God damn. Probably because you love dinos. If you love dinosaurs, you probably like Ark because it's like dinosaurs and shit. Your friends convinced you to buy Ark and join them. $60 you played maybe 2 days and it was terrible. I listen. I've heard that story many times. Of like, oh, I was convinced to play this fucking game by my friends, and then I bought it, and then we played it like 2 days and never touched it again. Fuck this guy. What do you want, Rune? A fight? Enfield is kind of fun. I don't know what that is. What the fuck is Enfield already? Huh? Looked like shit, ran like shit. Gameplay was nothing. You get dinosaurs though, Chris. You get to play with dinosaurs or something. I know Ark is terrible, but exactly. See, like if your autistic fascination is dinosaurs, you would love that game. Ark Knight. I don't know. Shit, eating words already. I don't fucking know. Morning Feast. I measure games against how much hard drive space it takes up more than the price. That's fair, honestly. Like how big of a game is it? How much space on my computer is it going to fucking take? Versus how good is it? Like if this is a fucking 700 meg or gigabyte game, not megabyte. If this is a 700 gigabyte game. Why the fuck would I play? Why the fuck would I have it on my computer if it's a bad game? Game was years away from being free. Dinosaurs were bad, not even integrated. Welcome, Phoebe. Is there Ark then Ark Survival? Fucking Tekken 8 is like 120 gigabytes. Stop streaking, Hal. The fuck? But yeah, like when games are hundreds of gigabytes, it's gotta be a good fucking game for me to take up that much space on my computer. That's a fucking commitment right there. That's a what's the recommended amount of dedicated RAM it takes to run a server, you know? Don't need 100 plus gigabyte. How much is, here's a question. How much is Marvel Rivals? How much is Bibles? Cuz I feel like that's also like a very high gigabyte game that I'm just not. Oh, so almost 100. Almost 100 gigabytes. Welcome, King. I'm not I ain't doing all that. And it's a game that again, I repeatedly hear people just getting mad at. I don't play competitive games because I enjoy I want to enjoy the game that I play and not get mad at people choosing a certain character or playing badly, you know? It reaches 100 after it downloads all the extra stuff. Jesus Christ. You're playing COD games, the additional mental stress, and time only 9 gigabytes. You should play Vintage Story. Chris, I've made my I've made my thoughts clear on Vintage. It's just and I know it's because it just looks like a Minecraft mod. It just looks like Minecraft with a texture pack and like a couple modifications added to make it tedious. Helldivers 2 very big despite liking it. I didn't play much. It's shrunk down. I haven't played fucking Helldivers in ages either. That's a game that I don't like. That's a game every couple months somebody's like, "Hey, want to play Helldivers?" And I'm like, "Sure." When you play Minecraft, what parts of the game do you enjoy? Um, I like looking around. Here's what usually happens is like I make a thing. I I build a house. I don't really like the mining aspect. Does he even like Minecraft? I like Minecraft. I like simple, plain, bog standard Minecraft. I don't like when people add a million mods to the fucking game to where it almost becomes unrecognizable as Minecraft. God fucking damn it. God damn it, Tot. Baby, are you sky is falling down. This is this was DMCA Saturday. Big fan of this. And then fucked up. You can't have shit anymore. It literally looks like you fucking pasted him over me. It's like you took a fucking like the fucking toasty, the fucking like coming in of CS and just put it over my face. This is some bullshit. I was looking at the boobs first. Top pulling a Chromia right there. It is kind of a Chromia-like move. Didn't mean to. It was intentional. It was planned. It was me, Austin. It was me all along, Austin. I think you'd agree then that Vintage Story is better for looking around. Building, though, would be more work for the reward, if that makes sense. You get more. Here's the thing, though. What, like. Chris, there's again, going back to fucking Minecraft mods. I remember a mod, and I think it's partly what they used, where you take a normal Minecraft block, and then you can like use a chisel on it, to where you can chisel out every little detail out of this, thing. It takes this one block and turns it into like a dozen, like a one probably 144 chiseling. I don't want that. That's too much detail. That becomes too much. It's like I don't want to have to sit there and fucking Da Vinci chisel out just to make it look, like a thing. And the more like, more detail, more reward, more intricate, more reward. I don't know. I'm not that kind of person. Talking to play volleyball next? No. A lot of your complaints are purely optional things. If all of it's optional, then why do I not just play Minecraft then? If all the things that you're saying, if what I can do in that game is what I can already do in the game that I already own and already enjoy, gang should pick up Hightail. Oh, thank you. I'm not 11. You look familiar. You my son? Not all of it is optional. Didn't you sing a duet with Fave? What a way to remember me. Yes. I have been on Favorites stream before. I've been on her a couple on her stream a couple of times. Say the games are different, but Vintage Story isn't just everything Minecraft but tedious. It just doesn't look like a game like I play Minecraft. When you've got more fucking bars that you have to take care of. Chris, do you not remember that I hated fucking Project Zomboid because you had like a fucking sweat meter? You had to make sure, all that stuff. You don't have to? What do you mean you don't have to? How do you survive? You have to manage these every fucking thing. Health and hunger. How? I know it's something you like never have to do, but like having to hear about, oh, I need to go put ice in the ice box so the food doesn't spoil. Just put the fish in the chest. There's that one horror game that won't let you go pee. What the fuck? Really isn't. How have you not learned that yet? That's what I don't understand. We've talked about Vintage Story a million times, and every time I bring up these exact statements. God, I love when Spotify just fucking breaks. Be something that he could like about the game, like exploring. I mean, Chris, and I know VB is going to be very sad to hear this, but then it would just be another. It would be another a DST situation. It would be another Don't Starve situation where I didn't know what the fuck to do in the game. So all that I did was just open up the map and walk around to uncover everything. Like that was what I did in Don't Starve because I didn't know how to do anything else. It was confusing. What difficulty do you play Minecraft on? Normal. I I know I got it. I figured it out. I know what he will like about the game. He'll like it if Snarly is in it. Chris, I want you to realize that Snarly plays a lot of games that I don't give a shit about. She plays League. She plays WoW. She plays Ultra Kill. These are games that I don't really have any interest in. Expecting peaceful? No. I play on normal. I boot up the game and I'm on normal difficulty. That's how I try to play games. I try to play them on normal. I like this guy's attitude. You're the first person to say that. Thank you. Most people hate me. Really enjoy playing Scum. What the fuck is Scum? Isn't that what you get on like the top of a lake when it's stagnant for too long? What? Will Ultra kill you machine. What? I don't know video games. But yeah, Ultra Kill is one of those games as well that I've seen people play, and it's just such an overstimulation to the senses. Where it's just constant pew, 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 and fucking shit's everywhere and flying around, and there's bosses and health bars, and ugh. I watched Vinny Vinesauce play it like a year or two ago, and I was intimidated by it. So welcome, Rip. And thank you for the follow, Usagi. That means bunny. And Usagi, right? Am I crazy? Survival game. You have to make sure you get The right vitamin balance in your foods, enough calories to balance against your activity, otherwise you'll get skinny or fat. If your water isn't clean, you get dysentery and end up shitting yourself to death. Clearly, clearly that is a game that I would like. Me bitching about health bars and shit. Bitching about I don't want to have to regulate the fucking calories of the food that I'm eating in video games. Kempo is kung fu. Oh. Starting to think that you like slow games. I'm not an intense gamer. I'm not somebody that like I'm not a gamer. I don't know. Like I'll blow shit up. You can get what the fuck? I think I'll pass, Rip. But thank you. Gamer stuff. This is the guacamole gamer fart one, and it doesn't taste. I'll be honest, guacamole gamer fart. It's too much. I wanna be my mama's man. Enough of that conversation for the month. Can I be your breaking news? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, Puck? Oh shit. When you're older, you understand. Oh, I'm sorry I don't get your niche references, Grandpa. My bad. Oh fuck. When the fuck? When's the VRCAs? That's like in March, I think. Tomorrow. Oh shit. I should prep my acceptance speech because I'm gonna win all the awards. Um, but yeah, I say that because we need to figure out like the outfits. March 15th. See, I was right. 15th. Is there an award for misplaced confidence? I don't know. I don't think so. Sadly. Your outfit. Yeah, me and Todd need to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. Well, we have time. We have time to figure it out. To figure out like the outfits and what we'll say and talk about, all that kind of stuff. Dry runs in the world in March. Yeah, well, I mean at least the outfit stuff. I don't know what we're gonna wear. I imagine it'll be fancy. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. It could be anything. She could show up dressed up like a banana, and I could be like a bunch of grapes. That'd be funny. Could show up fucking Fruit of the Loom logo. Let's go. Oh wait, no, I know. Just she can just go in this, right? You just go, you know. This would be, right? Please wear appropriate attire. You saying that's not appropriate? You're saying that's not appropriate enough for you? What if the theme is Arabian Nights? Huh? The theme isn't. Maybe the main show, but the pre-show, the theme is award show. In the Arabian Night, they have awards. As someone who does things, I must say she legally cannot. It's fucked up. Also, welcome, Raspy. How Arabian your nights? Arabian sun. Oh wait, no, it's Arabian day, right? Or what is it? Arabian days, like Arabian night. Pull a Lady Gaga. True. Meat dress. Meatballs. So chat. I'm gonna need your help for something, right? So I'm gonna need to be like, I'm gonna be needing your help twice. I need ideas. Are you getting paid for it? The opposite. I'm getting paid. So in the next month, as in like in February, I'm gonna need to do some sort of donation goal to be able to afford to go to Europe for TwitchCon. But I don't want to just like take money and that's it. So, I'm trying to think of things that I can do to incentivize it. This is gonna be scary. What I'm about to pull up, knowing what happened recently, but everything should be fine. Oh, notepad document. I need to. There we go. That's legible enough. I guess I can probably. So right now, these are the only ones that I have semi set in stone. To stop me from coming to Europe? I'm sorry. I don't think it's going to work like that. 100 points? Yeah, I saw it. Hell yeah. Thank you. I hit the goal. We'll see if we can get over it. Let's go. So right now, and I have 8 visual aids as well. So right now, I only have 4. The first one is Katy Perry Teenage Dream cover art remake. So This is the cover art, Teenage Dream. So it would be me. It would be my Manuka remaking this cover art. So, not very covered. It's not very covered, but that's kind of the point. So it would be remaking this, but my Manuka. Use this one. I would raspy, but there's a reason that I'm not. IRL John Cena cosplay in Europe. Which means this is just one of them. But going to Europe, and one of the outfits that I would wear is this. Basically, a neon John Cena shirt, wristbands, hat, and jorts. Not the cardboard cutout, but just dressing up like the cardboard cutout. Aside from the, yeah, I mean, yeah. Made outfit / avatar. In the testing of my, of seeing how the Miltina would work for a male model, Snarly realized that she could do this with my model. I don't want to have to wear this, but I would do a stream where I wear this and I basically be a maid and I hate it, but it's something. The fourth one was brought up by Tot the other day. The belly dancer outfit. For those of you who don't know what that looks like, here's two visual aids. This outfit that both Tot and Snarly are wearing, but on me. It would be my, I assume, I don't know. Because that's something that they would have to do, because I don't have the outfit, I don't have like any of that stuff, I can't do that. But it would be me wearing this. I assume it would be my male avatar. You know what to vote for? Oh, no, Usagi, you don't understand. These are goals. So in like a subathon type thing, it's like if you hit this amount, you get this. And then if you get to this amount, you also get this. And if you get to this amount, you also get this. So you could get everything. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what else to add, because I feel bad it only being those 4 things. So I kind of want to stagger them with amounts, because it's not cheap to go to Europe, to get flights, to get tickets to the event, to pay for housing, to pay for transportation, to pay for food, to pay for just any necessities, and then also paying my bills at the same time. Which is why I want as many goals that I can have to really like, okay, you're getting your money's worth by me doing or wearing things that I don't want to. But so right now, it's just these 4. And I don't know what else, because I've only come up with these 4 things so far. So it's kind of asking, within reason. Like I'll turn things down, but things that I could do to incentivize, you know? And I'll probably split them up a little bit where I'll have like a normal donation goal for like the tipping feature on Twitch, but then also things for subs for people that don't have that stuff. They can still gift subs and receive reward. Collabs with people you don't. I can't be like, hey, if you get this much, I'll collab with Iron Mouse. I don't know her. I could do like a karaoke stream. I could do another one of those, like a full on karaoke stream. That's like a low tier reward, I would say. I think doing like a 4 hour, things. Collab with cardboard cutouts of people you don't know. That would just be me talking to a cardboard cutout. I've already done that. I'm gonna just for my own thing, just for my karaoke stream. That's a very simple, like, low tier goal to hit. Of like, it's one of the easy things to do. It's something I wouldn't mind doing. If ideas. Chat writes a tweet, but the twist of gotta at someone asking for a collab. You know what? Sure. That social suicide. Chat writes at someone for a collab tweet. There we go. So like this would basically be, chat will get to decide who I have to at to ask for a collaboration stream. Oh, God, I hate that. Fucking be like a public tweet being like, hey, want to collab sometime? People, that would, oh. Every 5 subs is 1 squat. And at the end, you do the full squat workout. I don't know about the full squat workout, but I could definitely do, like, I don't know if it'd be every 5. I think, what is 5? 5 times, like, 20 is 100. Wait, yeah, 100? So 25. My brain is shutting off. Like if it was like 100 subs. I'm trying to I can't do math. I can't do math. This is the kind of math stuff that I hate. Like how many squats would that be? For every 5 subs is 1. That's just 20, right? That's not crazy, right? $20 squats. So that's not crazy. I don't do squats at all, Chad. I like DMCA Friday is the most workout I get. I think you're going crazy, but no, that's not crazy. Okay, I could do every 5 subs equals 1 squat, I guess. Because then this is a constant thing that's going. It's a mini goal. Yeah, that's like a very small have to do it thing. Because if you did like 1 for every sub, I cannot do 100 squats in a row. I want you to know, like, that's the reason it's like that is because if I were to, I would, like, break my knees. Start the day watching Boshi saying Chris Moon is immaculate. That's a fucking. How old is that video, Chris? That was before you even had the fucking Anon base. Jesus Christ, that was a long time ago. Started at like 50, 100. Well, like I don't. Depending on how many things we get here, is how I'll stagger things. 3 years ago, God, that. Eeny, miny, mo love. But yeah, depending on how many goals I can think of and people can come up with, that will stagger things out and we'll figure that out along the way. But yeah. I guess if people also want to leave stuff in the suggestions channel in my Discord, it's there. They can suggest goals. I like watching those videos when you wake up. Good way to start the day on a positive note. I miss the fact that we don't have those videos really anymore, but you can't really blame anybody. It was the YouTube algorithm that kind of fucked them over. But yeah, I miss the old you know, best of moment compilations. Because YouTube Shorts don't they just don't do justice to like some of the longer bits of stuff. You can't really get all the information. You can't really expound all the info, give all the backstory, all the context that's needed for certain things. Because then it's just like, what the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. Something brought up recently of like everything that was happening with my family on Tot stream the other day. It's like I don't know if any of that stuff would even be able to fit into a YouTube short because just so much happened and you need to know so much stuff. Like this is avatars of my family, and now Snarly. Okay, but no, now who's Snarly? Snarly is a person that hasn't been around recent, or, you know, and there's somebody that like find very attractive, and now they're using an avatar of my sister. Duh. You hooked on the OnlyX community? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like the longer form videos got a lot of people in. It brought in a lot of YouTube frogs to Twitch because they're like, "Whoa, look at the funny moments." Here, here's what I'll say: the moment that kind of my breakout moment in the community of me simping over Tot in the that one event would not have happened. Like it just wouldn't fit into a YouTube short. That had to be a long form, or not even long form, just like slightly longer form content, like the 10-minute videos. Anyway, people have ideas. I'll be thinking of stuff. Also, I think 'cause I have this stuff up right now. Dude, Bandle. Bandle. Chat, y'all know Bandle? Y'all fuck with Bandle? I fuck with Bandle. Bandle's a good game. So what this is, I have to guess this song piece by piece. In as few guesses as possible. Via instrument. We get clues of here's 1987. That's how many years ago it was, and the YouTube views are too easy. We get to see. If you know it, chat, don't say it. Don't say anything. What the fuck? How did I grab that? Oh, I'm much closer than I thought. Knowing how you and Tot had planned for the potential of her winning, it tells a story of you, and I absolutely love how you've created your own scene since. Flops is still best bunny. You can be wrong about that opinion, but I appreciate people watching. 1987, almost as old as you. I'm not that old. I'm really not. I'm in my 20s. Like that's a normal average age for a dude on the internet. 1987, Saja Boys. I don't even know how that fucking song goes anymore. I haven't heard it in that long. But yes, if you know it, chat, don't say it. Don't spoil it. If you think you figured it out, you don't guess. Don't write it in chat. You can just say, I think I got it. But yeah, 1987. 104 million views. Easy Part 2. My Little Soda Po? From Kung Fu Panda? Well, let's see. Okay. Starting with the drums. This is yesterday for me, Chris. I that was just nothing. Hmm. Yeah, also, you should start like looking at these numbers, Chris. Like the that way you can tell like which one is which. 1257. And you spoil the percent at the end. I mean, you can just tell me this is one that like nobody got. Five was 20%. Six was 20%. X was oh. I mean, what's really weird, my brain is saying this is like the fucking Goosebumps theme. Miri, welcome. Hope stream is good. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're doing good. Hope everybody's having a good day. Maz, do this shout out thing. Thank you for the raid. We're doing Bandle. So if you know it, chat. If you know the song, don't say it in chat. If you think you know it, don't spoil it. You can say I think I got it, but no spoilers. Right now it sounds like the fucking Goosebumps theme. Doot 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 doot. It's either that or Copacabana. Welcome, Vivi. I'm gonna. There's really not much to go off of here, and from apparently, not very good. So I'll put on Copacabana and see if not that. Okay. Can I get a double cheeseburger with extra cheese? No. No burgers. I go for a burger though. Base. So quiet. What the fuck is this? Of course Feast would think he knows it. It's fucking 1987. Stop streaking, Vivi. The last 2 seconds of that bass line? The last 2 seconds are like I don't know what that is. Oh 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 oh. That sounds like a fucking like opening to a children's show from that time. The fucking Carmen Sandiego's. Oh 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 oh. The right stuff. The fuck is that called? Right stuff? Right stuff. I throw in the electric guitar and bells because I don't fucking know it. Also, Dave, stop drinking, but welcome. Do do do. That sounds vaguely familiar. Do do do. The bells. I'm really at a loss here. There's a vague familiarity to it, but nothing enough to give it away. Death, welcome. Like it's just It's very 80s sounding. Like, I don't know what songs came out in 87. Do. Add in the synths, because this is just giving me nothing. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Oh, that synth sounds really familiar. This is fucking killing me. It's got the vagueness of familiarity that I've heard this song before, but nothing that tells me what the fucking song is. Give me the fucking voice cover and I'll see if I can get it from that. I don't fucking... What is this? No, it doesn't fit. My brain, it's got like the kind of vibe of like, ooh, I want to dance with somebody. But it's not right. It's not that. What is it? Is that song even in here? Wanna dance with somebody? Not that. In every place. What? In every place. Everywhere? Fleetwood Mac everywhere, maybe? Oh, I don't actually know this. I don't recognize the song Everywhere by Fleetwood Mac. Also, yeah, these stats are... How the fuck is this par 2? 19% no. 25% on 6. 22% on 5. Only 15% on 2. Yeah, this should be a fucking par 5 or par 6. I wanna be with you everywhere. Well, that's why my brain was saying, I wanna dance with some... Because it's... The word hint is the same as... Yes and no. Like, there... I've gotten it. I've known songs and then only recognize, like, the word hint. It's very rare. But most of the time, yeah, it is just kind of... I don't fucking know this song. The song, the name just literally slipped my mind. Yeah, I don't know if I've even heard this song or not. I probably have heard it, but I've never, like... Again, this is a song I've probably heard, never sought it out. I've never looked up Fleetwood Mac everywhere. I've never been like, I want to listen to this song. I've heard it at some point in my life. Better hint would be to share parts of the lyrics that don't include the name of the song. Well, message the Bandle guy, Chris. It's one dude that runs it. Welcome, Senvo. Ooh, I want to be everywhere. I want to be with you everywhere. But yeah. Now on to today's Vandal. I don't know if Chris needs to leave or not. This is today's. 1999. In the 90s. This is the year before 2000. 342 million views. Easy par 1. Apparently you can just get this in one. So let's see if I can pull that off. Play. That sounds familiar. This could be when you get on one. It sounds very familiar. Let's see. This is definitely like a female vocalist, it feels. Sounds so familiar. This sounds so familiar. You gotta... Oh, fudge. Oh, what is it? Fucking... You gotta rub me the right way. You're a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. Fuck yeah. Gotta rub me the right way, like a genie in a bottle. It's Genie in a Bottle by Christina Aguilera. I thought that was, I don't know why I thought that was Britney Spears. Brass ensemble. The right way. In a bottle. Gotta rub me the right way. I'm so glad I only know like that part of the song. It's just, I'm like a genie in a bottle. In a bottle, you gotta rub me the right way. You wanna be with me, don't you ever say fuck, that's why I'm like, why do I think of Britney? Because I'm pretty sure there's also a song Message in a Bottle. No, that's by the Police. What the fuck am I thinking? Holy shit, I'm stupid. Message in a Bottle. About the same year as Murder on the Dance Floor? Maybe. 1999. I like Message in a Bottle. Also, welcome, Hikari. Message in a bottle. I'm sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. And then SOS is a song by not Britney. Fuck, isn't SOS? Is it? No. Is that? No. SOS is Rihanna, isn't it? What am I thinking of? Welcome, Radiant. Jam out to that song on Rock Band on the DS. Meowier. Welcome. Dude, I had fucking, I don't know, was it Rock Band? Hold up, I need to put music back on. Let me see if what was it? Was it Rock Band DS? The attachment. The fucking. I love when my thing just doesn't work. Not what I'm trying to do. Open image in new tab. There we go. This thing. Rock Band for the DS had this attachment that you would connect to the back of the DS for like the buttons, and it had the stylus with a guitar pick, but with the tip of a DS stylus. I love this thing. So bad at the game though. Didn't do my college assignment and I failed. I listen. I told you I barely graduated high school. You think I can do fucking thing? That's Guitar Hero. Rock Band also had a guitar on it. Rock Band and Guitar Hero both had this system. Oh, it is Guitar Hero. Oh, fuck, that says Guitar Hero right there. Let's play Clone Hero. Yeah, no, it's Guitar Hero. It says on the fucking thing here. Just play, but yeah, I haven't played a fucking rhythm game like ever. Well, no, I played that. If I were to play a rhythm game, I would want to play fucking that one Wii game, like Rhythm Heaven or whatever. Pose for the fans. You know, that one. The trumpet rhythm game. That I maybe it's mean to say. I feel like that trumpet game kind of falls into streamer slop, where it's like, you know, look at this funny game. You play a trumpet. Your day going? Welcome, Mango. One time stop kind of one time stream slop kind of thing. Yes. It's a game you play once on stream and then never again. Fortnite. I watched Spider-Man, the first one, the other day. And Willem Dafoe is just older Germa. Like everything about him. He is Germa. Like his mannerisms, him being the Green Goblin, fighting with himself is like a Germa bit. You never saw the first Spider-Man? Not until the other day. Miku boxing game for the Switch? No, there's a Miku boxing game. It's true. He's still alive. He's still stream. He streamed like yesterday or something. Like he still streams. Isn't there like 3 different Spider-Men? Welcome, Luna. And I mean, yeah, there's a whole Spider-Verse. Did you know? There's like a million different Spider-Men. With great confidence comes great confidence. Great confidence comes great big booty bitches. Keep missing his streams. Yeah, I don't watch him live. I'll like watch his vods or something, or the condensed edits. If you were to believe some people, like, he fell off a long time ago. Say it as Kermit. With great power comes great big booty bitches. I'm a white guy. It kind of it's an innate superpower to be able to do a Kermit the Frog impression. Kermit the Frog here. Like his videos, I like him live. That's fair. Fresh newbie here. How you doing? Didn't know the Rock Band DS thing existed. It was Guitar Hero, but yes. Welcome. It was an attachment I remember. I had it as a kid. Is well, it because the DS originally had the Game Boy cartridge slot, you attached it into there. So you could just play the fucking game like that. Oh, evil. Evil, my life is a movie and you just TiVoed. Um yeah, see, I played video games as a kid. Crazy in a cool way. Yeah, I mean, I misspoke as well. Something of a scientist myself. There was a Band Hero version. Yeah. Falling in love. Feels like it's the last night of your life. Right. I'm something of a scientist myself. Yeah, it was a Band Hero version. It's pretty neat. They don't make technology like this anymore. It's fucked up. Band Hero existed. It was like Rock Band, there was Guitar Hero, there was Band Hero, there was like all these like buy our plastic for your musical endeavor games that just kind of existed for a while. But yeah, they don't put that effort into shit anymore. What was it? There's something that was like, okay, this is like a weird segue. Like blobism, like blobjects. Yeah, blobjects used to be a thing. Ultimate ban for the Wii? Like normal Guitar Hero controllers too? I have no memory of D-Blob. What the fuck? But no, like things used to be more round. Like this era, things were round. You had your Tamagotchis, you had your computers that were round. The fucking these chairs, the Xbox original controller. Phones were like round. It's a type of like look at like this and that. They're blobs. They're blobjects. There's Y2K. The future is too booba? No, now the future's Kiki. Everything's so fucking square and sanitized. I hate it. Bring back life. Bring back characters. Look at how colorful this shit used to be. Yeah, you got like some grays, but like look at how full of life shit was. Okama seed. Late 90s, early 2000s. There's like a fucking I saw some, I didn't look too much into it, but apparently there was like some little group that they're like doing pretty well for themselves, that are making music a la like the early 2000s. So much more optimism. Yeah. Copper iPhone 17 and it looks like shit. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, like iPhones, they're just sanitized. They're so boring. It's sterile is a great way to put it. It looks marketed towards kids. I mean, it kind like it was marketed towards the youth. You could say that. Like it wasn't marketed towards old people. Like look at this. Look at this fucking this CD player. I don't even know this is a CD, but like this thing. Look at this fucking shoe. Everything is so nice. The easiest thing to always point to is you look at McDonald's and you look at like the how the building used to look versus how it looks now. Grays, browns, blacks and whites. So sterile. No color. Looks dangerous? A bit. But that's what made it fun. Cheap MP3 nuggets had life to them. There was so much stuff. What am I trying to think of? I mean, like, oh, this. I didn't exactly have this, but it was very similar to like this MP3 player. I had something very similar to this, and even this is like it's color. It's got color. These aren't just everything the fucking same. You make the snow go away. It didn't come to Florida. Like, all right, I can't help you. I have had no snow, and I will probably continue to not have snow. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Burger King is the only thing that didn't modernize. Not true. The Burger King that I go to is nowhere near what it used to be. I'm trying to find like just images of stuff. Me right now. I don't know. I don't know how to search for it. Mom and pop diners have modernization and shitification. Like shit like that. Like look at how much color everything. Look at this stuff. The Y2K aesthetic. So much more full of life. Even though it's like shitty 3D, like you can tell these are computer generated. They still have so much more life in them. Just all this stuff. These are like trying to replicate it, but it's just not the same. Everything's so obsessed with trying to be as like realistic as possible that they lose sight of everything else. Ugh. graphics look so real. Dude, these animals are so fucking funny. They make me want to merge without looking. I mean, computer graphics have come very far. Like, you can make photorealistic shit in computer stuff. Yeah, this is Y2K. This is like late 90s, very early 2000s aesthetic. Let me see if I can like Y2K 3D renders. Okay, no, that didn't fucking. Oh, okay, no. Well, yeah, I mean, this used to be like water. This used to be like, look at how realistic this water looks. Skeuomorphism? Skeuomorphism is another great thing. I forgot about that word. Let me look up skeuomorphism because that's great. Skew oh skeuomorphism. I misspelled it. Skeuomorphism. This is the aesthetics wiki. A design aesthetic where interface elements, objects, or decorations mimic the appearance, materials, or textures of their real-world counterparts, even when those features no longer serve a practical function. Examples. You hate this website? What do you mean this website slop? Go lurk? Good luck, Hikari. Good to see you. And like, you know, like skeuomorphism? It's got the Frutiger arrow. Look, we can go to Frutiger arrow. Look. We love Frutiger arrow. And yeah, listen, Feast. I certainly had a setup that looked almost exactly like this back in the day. I remember. Big ass computer on the desk. This kind of monitor. The speakers that would fucking CD rack, all that kind of shit. Meant for you, sing along. I do think though, this if you remember these fucking ads, these iPhone ads, I think remaking these in VR chat would be really interesting. I wonder if you could you make your entire avatar like Vanta black where it absorbs no light whatsoever. So you just look like this, but then have like iPod with wires being pure white. Because that could be interesting to do. Oh. No light in games to absorb. Yeah, but you know what I mean, Chris. Like making it look like this so that like you don't see any fucking features whatsoever. Because then you could just do that and then dance around in front of a fucking green screen and just put whatever color behind you. Shouldn't be hard. They will all shading except for the color and make the color black. Okay. Because that could be neat. That could be interesting. It's kind of just doing that, but then dancing. Do that, but wiggles. You know, get a bunch of us to do it, and then make our own fucking ad. Worlds could have post processing. Well, I mean, you probably go to like a avatar testing world that's got no lighting. Telephone and but like this is something I think would be really interesting to remake. You mind? Page? There we go. Signs of decline. Dude, fucking the Windows 8. This is where it went. I fucking hate this design is why did they do this? Why? Who thought this was a good idea? Corporate Memphis. If you want to talk about the ugliest fucking design, this this corporate Memphis bullshit is the worst. Oh, I hate it. Colored pane. Any avatar behind it will just be black overlaid on top. Custom shader. That's a tap thing, Chris. I ain't got paid to make it. They did. Yeah, this is called Corporate Memphis. That's a dude. Placed all the nice pizza box art with this shit. You know, I need to okay. I need to fucking. That could be an idea for an unscripted toast, or just get like 2 or 3 people. I wouldn't want to get a bunch of people, but get like 2 or 3 people and sit down and do a aesthetics tier list where we look at aesthetics and then we put them in a tier list where we can get aesthetics like this where we're like this is awful, but then we can have things like Fruit is Your Arrow, which might be a bit more divisive. Architecture. I'm trying to find that like I think you can find it. Hold up. How do you do by year? I'm trying to find that like 1920. Would it be like utopian? What the fuck is this, Chris? That's not even the same, but that's also kind of shit. That Chris, I'm sorry, but they BoJack Horseman'd your fucking pizza. They made it like a shitty BoJack Horseman art style. I'm not gonna show it just in case it's like a local thing to you. Be like utopian? Yeah, local, yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to find. I'm really trying to find this one art style because it's like, it's really interesting to me. Art Deco. Show it? Yeah. This art style, this type of thing is really interesting to me. I think it looks really cool personally. Very like, I don't know. Give me a second. Okay. Doing it. Okay. Also, okay, so here, so this is pizza. This is what pizza box used to look like for Chris in Norway. Just in Norway. It looks, I mean, it looks fine. I'll be honest, this is already kind of not the best, personally, I would say. But then, I would say they BoJack Horseman your pizza. Like this, it 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 isn't as good. Very millennial, yeah. Art Nouveau? No, I don't want that. But yeah, I don't know. I think the design of that, doing like a an aesthetic tier list, I think could be something. First one had a bit of charm. Second one's really bland. Let me. Because I think it's hard to see. It doesn't look. It looks drawn bad, but purposefully bad, but not good purposefully bad. You know? Like a Rick and Morty character or something. I don't know how to describe it. Kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. Put anime waifus in it. You know, that's how you sell a pizza. Imagine. Imagine going to your local pizza place and you get a box and you're like, you know, I want to get two pizzas for me and my family. You know, I'm at the place. Let me get a cheese and a pepperoni. They hand you the box, you give them the money, and on the box is just Hatsune Miku with a pizza. Art style equivalent of stomp clap hey music. You're real. That's a very good analogy. That's a Lumineers ass pizza box. Buy more pizza. That's the case. Honestly, like it's crazy how if you think back just a decade ago, right? You would kind of get laughed at for being an anime fan, you know? People would point the finger and they would, maybe okay, maybe a little more than a decade, maybe like when I was in middle school or something. The only animes you were able to watch as like a dude would be like Naruto or Dragon Ball. The idea of watching anything else would you'd be an outsider. You would be oh, he likes anime. He likes that Japanese cartoons. They're kind of weird. You'd be an outcast. Ready for VR? Good luck, Chris. Adios. But nowadays, it's like one of the most popular games in the world right now. Maybe not like the most popular, but like one of the most well-known games, Fortnite, literally has multiple anime people in it now. Multiple anime characters, both male and female. Goku is in it, but then you've also got Miku, and you've got fucking Kizuna Ai now. Like, it's just becoming more accepted. It's becoming more socially norm. Kizuna Ai, my goat. I was there, okay? I remember back when Kizuna Ai had all of like 5 videos uploaded, and that was it. It's like, this is pretty interesting. What is this? You're a virtual YouTuber? Kizuna Ai des? Virtual YouTuber? She's the reason they're fucking called VTubers. Maybe not the reason, but like one of the first. I was watching, like, Rooster Teeth had like a news show type thing for internet news. And they were like, this virtual YouTuber, Kizuna Ai, is playing video games. And like at that point, all she'd done is play Limbo on her second channel. And that was so interesting. Fast forward a couple years and suddenly there's more virtual YouTubers. There was I remember there was Kizuna Ai, And there was Kaguya Luna. I don't know how many people remember Kaguya Luna, but she was also one. Like a very early predecessor of VTubers. Those two were like the first ones that I ever saw. And then I didn't see much for a while because I didn't know about Hololive. I didn't know about any of that stuff. It wasn't until they got like an English branch that I started paying attention. Like I had heard of Korone. I'd heard of the dog. I probably had heard of Pecora, but that was like it. And then fucking Gura and Kiara and Mori Calliope. I believe this anime girl moved at the same time as the person behind it. It wasn't that to me. It was just, it's basically like watching a live anime. Like watching an anime, but live. You sit there and it moves in real time. And it can interact with people. At that point, even like the live streaming part of it wasn't super popular. Like, they were still pre-recorded, but like, yeah. YouTubers are very new to me. Never knew any of this stuff until like a year ago. Is Rooster Teeth new? Yeah, like 20. Like, honestly, it's been about a decade. I want to say that like 2016, 2017 was when like Kizuna Eye started uploading shit. I know that you can go back further technically if you really want to look, if you really want to, you know, thread numbers and pick and choose little things here. You go even further back. But the popularity of it only really started probably about a decade ago, at most. Azure Lane collab with Hololive. I don't know shit about any of the games, but like that's like collabing with video games. That's what. I'll be honest. Why the fuck did Kizuna Ai collab with Fortnite? How does that happen? No offense, at least in the Western market, she hasn't been that popular. She was really popular when she started, but then there was a whole thing where they changed the person behind her, and she's no longer the original Kizuna Ai. And then she split into like 3 people?
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Zero. Be Epic trying anything to outcompete the Steam. I like it, but like that? Hello? It doesn't make sense to me. Doing that, doing like, you know? It'd be like, oh, let's pick a really popular late night show host to be in our game. Let's go with Jay Leno. Jay Leno hasn't been on the air in years. He was popular like a while back, but like he hasn't, you know? Let's get David Letterman as opposed to like a current one. Whether you like them or not, like at least you know, Fallon and Kimmel are actively making television. Like, you know, be more logic. Went after Hollow collab, but Q's and I was a surprise. I'm just hoping that my girl Kasane Teto gets into Fortnite. I'm a Teto fan. No offense to Miku, I just prefer Teto a bit more. Phil Swift, fucking that's a like that's a why? It doesn't make any sense. You gotta go wild things? Nah. Guy Fieri, but not like current Guy Fieri because he like changed his hair or something. He got rid of the fucking the crazy outfits and the beard and the hair and everything. Although I'm not totally convinced that happened. He sells insurance now. Like, here's the thing. I confirmed the video was AI. Okay, yeah. Because I was looking at it and I was like, this is the first time that I might have been fooled by AI. Where I look at this and I go, I cannot tell. Let me see if I can pull it up. It should be in my somewhat recent likes on Twitter. Only girl in the world. Yeah. Like this. I looked at this. This is Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri. Knew off the bat, but people fell for it. Knew questioning myself. That's like I saw this and I was like, "Oh, is this AI?" Like did he AI himself? Because the background looks too obscure. The way that he stands is awkward. But then like his mouth looks fine, his expressions look fine. And the blowing out of the I think the blowing out of the candles. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Oh, the last frame did like it's hard to tell. Like it fairly convincing. But like just everything about it feels awkward. People get into AI is basically saying it's 15 years and you can't tell if it's AI or not. I mean, again, this is I think the first and only time so far that I have, if it's AI, that I have been somewhat fooled, because I'm looking at it and it does look weird. It doesn't look right. But I think that's just because it's also Guy Fieri. He doesn't look like this. He shouldn't look like this. I don't like it. Only girl in the world. It's uncanny. Yeah, because it's like, I think part of it also is we. I don't know what Guy Fieri looks like without his facial hair and spiky hair. So that video of him might be like that. I don't know what he looks like without it. I don't have a point of reference. Guy Fieri. It's spelled fucked up. His name is spelled Guy Fieri. Welcome, Lazzy. You're listening now. I haven't heard this song in a while. But yeah, like seeing that, I don't know if that's what he looks like without his facial hair. So is that him? It like yes, no, if you know, it would be a bold choice to do it, but like that's such good marketing. Guy Fieri, who's known for flaming, fire shirts and radical and the facial hair and the hair. To just show up one day as a normal man. Hello, I am Guy. Marketing genius. But if it's AI, I'm gonna. It's like you couldn't just for a couple months not have facial hair. You know, it's just a couple months. Cause it's also like, listen, I'm praying that this fucking. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it would mean for the world, for the economy, for all this shit. I hope the bubble fucking pops, so just don't have to deal with so much AI bullshit being pushed down my throat. I don't want Gemini. I don't want all this bullshit that they're cramming into everything. I don't need a fucking AI app on my goddamn toilet. You know? Let me live my life without the need to see that stupid fucking star logo that every goddamn AI company uses. I don't know why they chose that design, but it like the signal for AI now is just like a diamond, is a star diamond thing. They just stick to using it for sorting instead of arts. Yeah, like again, I'm not like AI is something that has existed for many years now. Tens and tens of years. I don't know how exactly long, but like artificial intelligence has been a thing for a while. It's not a new thing. Generative AI and the thing that these people are using to make shitty fucking memes on Facebook and oh look, this cat's dancing wearing a sombrero. Isn't that so silly? I don't need that. Like that stuff can just die off, please. Alexa, order me a pizza. Alexa, Alexa, set the vibrator to pulse. Alexa, play play I play Pokemon Go. Yeah, give me the old days where somebody would just record their cat doing a dumb thing. I miss that. Give me the fucking keyboard cat, man. Dun 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 dun. That's what I miss. I miss that shit. But one day it'll pop and it's never made money. From what I've heard, it has never been a profitable business. And I hope that in the next coming years, sooner rather than later, those companies realize that and they go, this is not giving us money. The people don't like the things that we're adding. Why are they not liking it? We put all this money into it and they hit the panic button and they go back. Eh, eh, eh. I don't know. That's just a look into the future, hopefully. Money going there to die. The money, again, it's never been successful. All the money that they've been pouring into it has not gained a profit. Funny. Welcome, Mint. Cake? Food. Like a good piece of sponge cake with like chocolate icing. Oh, it slaps so fucking hard right now. Yellow sponge cake, chocolate icing. Mwah. Chef's kiss. He's so good. Or just the fucking cream cheese icing is also really good. I don't know if people have had it, but like that's a great fucking icing. shiny multi-silicon auto waifus or something. Who are we icing? I'm talking about cake. I'm talking about like yellow sponge cake with chocolate or cream cheese icing. Oh, so good. I haven't had cake in a while. I don't know if I even had it for my birthday. Whose cake are we icing? There's no ice caking, cake icing happening. Sponge cakes are a bit dry. Well, that's why you have the icing. The icing is there for a reason. If you're yeah, I'll like if you're just eating sponge cake on its own, you're gonna be like, this is dry. You gotta have the icing with it. That's what makes it. It's a layered thing where you have sponge cake and then a layer of icing, and then sponge cake and then the icing on the top. After you didn't draw for so long, you started with a Pinor art as your first art of 2026. Proud of you, Lazzy. Oh, here I grabbed the camera. Welcome, Revan. I would ask to see it, but I don't like Pinor myself. You know, just a personal, not my taste, not my thing. I'm a big fan of Winter. What? Women? I didn't say Winter. What? I'm hungry. I want dinner. I want like a good burger. Like a burger? Like a burger and fry? That's some good shit. Imagine having like a goddamn burger. Hot dog? Hot dog's alright. You get a decent hot dog. I'm more of a burger person than a hot dog person, but I can respect it. Like it depends on the setting. If we're at like a barbecue, I honestly would prefer a hot dog than a burger there. I think hot dogs work better at barbecues, like a 4th of July cookout. A hot dog goes better than a burger there. The burger's still going to be good, but it's just the setting. It's the experience, you know? Which, ironically enough, I don't really want barbecue food at a barbecue, at like a cookout like that. I'm not really like I like barbecue. Don't get me wrong, but if I'm going to like a barbecue, if I'm going to a 4th of July cookout, just put the hot dog on the bun. You know, and to keep drawing more of them for a while, you want to draw friends, OC, and someone else too. Again, if you getting back into drawing, hell yeah, because it's difficult with a art block. I get that. You know, just don't forget to draw. You know, stuff. Hot dog on a campfire on a -10 Celsius day. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever been outside when it's been -10 Celsius. Let alone eating outside. Like I wouldn't fuck if it's frozen outside. Why the fuck am I eating food outside? Go inside. Be nice and warm. Get up by the radiator. Get a nice blanket. Get some hot cocoa. Go. Tasty. Put on a nice movie. But yeah, I've lived in New Jersey. Like I'm used to the cold. You just when it's cold, you just don't go outside that much. About to blow. So again, if you haven't Discord, if you have any suggestions for potential like donathon goals, be sure to join the Discord and leave it in suggestions. Blocked on writing for years. Yeah. When you're just kind of sitting there and you're like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like it's a blank canvas in front of me. That's why I don't like. I could never do an art stream. I draw occasionally, but the idea of sitting down and doing like art on the stream, like what do you? I wouldn't know what to draw. I usually just draw people's faces, but not like real faces, like anime faces. Like I draw a friend. I would draw Todd or Chris or Snarly or something. You draw me. I I don't I don't have a pen. It would be a good to return the. Lazzy has drawn me in the past. Granted, it's usually trying to put me in clothing that I would rather not be wearing, but I still appreciate it. Fucking stretch. Oh. Artistic appreciation of the body. I like to appreciate other people's body, you know? I like to look at Pretty Woman and be, whoa, that's nice, you know? I like to. The fuck is it? I like to appreciate. But she probably draws a lot of NSFW stuff. No, I actually don't. I don't think I've ever like aside from being like a crude kid in school, like haha, I drew a penis on my notebook. I no, I've never really drawn anything sexual, you know? Deeply respecting. I listen, I respect. Similarly, I respect pretty lady. Pretty lady nice. I really feel I'm such like a make a wish kid right here. You have two women in like Egyptian belly dancer outfits, and I'm sitting here in my goddamn. You can see, it's a like a retro movie theater arcade floor design hoodie. And with the donathon thing soon, the donation goal soon, I might have to wear this outfit too. So that's something. When she was just a girl, she expected the world. I can change into the fucking nope, not that. That. This one. I like this design. And a lot of people seem to like it as well, so I'm glad that they like it. I have a lot of designs. I have this really doesn't make sense without the other ones, the other shirts. For reference, I don't know who had which shirts, but there was like a "Don't bully me, I'll come," and then a "Do bully me," and then I had this one which was just "You'll bully me anyway." It just happens. At the bed, nice Sunvo. Adios. And I have this one. I'm a big fan of this one. Big fan of this one. And the back, Excuse me, whilst the coldest white boy in the game speaks a little Nippongo tonight. Also, all white hoodie. I like. It's not a bad look. It's Japan. I would love to go one day. I think it'd be really fun to visit Japan. Chowayo. That fucking thing, Lay. I swear to oh, every time I look at Twitter, it's just there. All right. Tonight. I saw one that was like, it felt like gore. It was like they rubbed one of them with like paper or something and made it static electricity, and then it walked over to another one and shocked it. It was weird because they just scream. They just go, ooh, oh. It's weird. Cold nights in Sapporo. I don't know what that is. Like if we weren't going if I weren't trying to go to Europe, going to Japan with people also would be a lot of fun. Town in Japan? Oh. It would be nice. It also means, the chance to visit like Lei, because it's a lot easier for Lei to go to Japan than it is to go all the way to fucking Europe. Sapporo sucked? It's fucked up. Oh, 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 oh. Did appreciate the excess amounts of snow. It's not, I like cold. I'm proprietor of I can put a hoodie on and be warmer, but if I'm out in public and I'm wearing a t-shirt and shorts and I'm still sweating, I not much you can do. I ain't you can't take much more clothes off. Just doing so and not get in trouble. Yeah, I don't know. Like going to I say going to Japan would be cool. I wouldn't know what to do because it's like I don't know a lot of the culture. I don't know any of the language. It would purely be like, okay, here's somebody who knows more about it. Take us to where we want to go. I imagine that fucking Akihabara, I think, is where like a lot of the game stuff is. So you visit, the game stuff and all the weeb shit. But like other than that, I don't know. Like it would be interesting to go to a temple, do the thing where you toss the coin in and you clap and you make a prayer. I guess trying food, but I don't like seafood. I know they don't only have seafood in Japan, but why the lay why? Why? I that fuck I don't even know what it's from. I legit don't even know what that fucking thing is from. I don't know if it's from a game or from a show or from a movie or from what. It's just a fucking thing that goes chowayo. Oh. I don't know what it is. The some of the country. I guess just kind of looking around and seeing the how pretty it is. Trick Call Gotcha Game. The fuck is Trick Call? Is that the name of it? Countryside is very nice. Damn. Uh, yeah. I don't know. Like Tokyo, Kyoto. I guess you'd have to go to the big. Ah, fuck. Shibuya? Is that the big crossing center? The big road that everybody crosses? Temple in a tree that was super old. Shibuya. Yeah, like it would be interesting. To be fair, I also don't know like what the fuck I'm gonna do and if I can make it to Europe. I don't know what the fuck there is to do in Rotterdam. You know, I'm gonna go. One of the days will be TwitchCon. Every other day will be like, okay, what do I do here? Visit people? See people? I don't know. Cities mess up my head. I find it hard to visit Tokyo and such. I don't know. Like it's just like a hangout, I guess. I don't know. It would be more about spending time with friends, because like legitimately, when I think back to my trip to San Diego, I just enjoyed hanging out with friends. I enjoyed seeing people because I don't really do that stuff in real life here because I don't really have any friends here. Um, so being able to like hang out with people IRL. You go to San Diego two 2 years ago? Last year? I don't remember. It was TwitchCon. I went to TwitchCon, I think 2024, in San Diego. And a bunch of us met up and we shared an Airbnb and we went to like round one was fun. Going to like a mall. Again, just going to like a mall with people. Do they have malls in Amsterdam? I don't know. The Netherlands. That's the name of it. That's the name of the country. It's the Netherlands. I'm going to the Nether if I can. But yeah, just existing with people, like hanging out. It's such a different experience. Like you can be in VR and see people. You can be in a Discord call and talk with people, but it's not the same as being in the same room as them and being like, "Hey, fucking let's go to Denny's at 2 in the morning." Cuz why not, you know? It's just nice. It feels more real, yeah. Denny's? Dude, do they have Denny's in the Netherlands? I don't think so. But why don't you go at 2 a.m. or have you? I don't know if it was 2 a.m. when we went to Denny's, but it was certainly like past midnight when we went. The most disgusting meal of your lives. Exactly. It's not about the food. It's not about how good the food is. It's the experience. It's being out with friends after midnight, middle of the fucking night. Less people are around. Just being in like a public setting, sitting down, talking, and just having something to eat. 2 a.m. IHOP after getting drunk at a bar. I mean, there's plenty of places I wish we could have gone, but we just didn't have time. Going to like an IHOP or something would have been great to get like breakfast. But yeah, it's not about what you're doing, it's about who you're doing it with. I'm sad that not everybody will be there from last time. There'll be a fair amount of people. But like I don't think Radiant and I don't think Lay are gonna be able to make it to EU, which is sad because I enjoyed their company. But that's the state of the world right now isn't the best for stuff. So and the timing as well. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But that again, that's if I can manage to get my audience, y'all, to help fund it sometime next month. I'll be doing a stream that's like, hey, here are some incentives. If you hit this incentive, I'll do it. And yeah, monetarily incentivize going to Europe. That's what it's like when you're a full-time streamer. Yeah, it is what it is. From the community for the community. Exactly. Here's what song is playing. It's Bruno Mars from Twilight Breaking Dawn, apparently. I don't know. I just have Spotify on 2000s pop hit throwback. All your pop hits from the year 2000s. From the decade the 2000s, even though there's songs in here from the 2010s. despise this song. There was the original Twilight was on YouTube, to be watched for free. And me and Tot were planning to watch it on stream, but it didn't come to fruition. It would have been really fun though to sit down with chat and just kind of shit on the original Twilight movie. But you know, timing it didn't work out. Popular songs that I recognize a few. I don't fucking I didn't. I've never heard this Bruno Mars song. I like some Bruno. Bruno, he's got some hits, you know. I'm just saying. He's got, you know, Grenade. You remember Grenade? I would catch a grenade for you. Good song. Your ex fucked you up on that song, so I'm on edge whenever I hear it. I get that. Negative connotations to a piece of media because of a past relationship. I will never watch La La Land. Bruno's not the worst. I like some of his songs. Yeah, I mean, honestly, most of the songs that I know of Bruno I like. Yeah, it is what it is. We are who we. Same with Kesha. Kesha's got a lot of good songs. You think back to that era of music, and it was so hopeful. It was so poppy and energetic. It was like, we're gonna live forever. Let's go. Tonight we're gonna party like we're gonna live forever. That was just kind of like the climate of the world at the time. Everything's great. We love everything. You know, from 2008 to like, 2015 or so, we were like, yeah. That era was way more positive. It was. It was to not get too into like politics. I do think that because pop music is mostly American, because we kind of dominate the charts with our shit. At least like like the Billboard Hot 100. You think back to the early 2000s, and that was kind of your Green Days, your My Chemical Romances, your Good Charlottes, your We're Rebelling, we're going against authority. It was kind of that era of music. You get into like 2008, and yes, we can, hope, all that kind of stuff. And so music got very poppy and very, let's go, let's dance, woo, we're having fun. Music's kind of been a bit depressing lately. Maybe not depressing, but a lot more mellow. Like even some of the big hits. Like you look at Sunflower, and that's a very like it's a mellower song. You know, my sunflower. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Or the Doomer epidemic. It's a bit Doomer-esque in recent years. Whether you agree with it or not, it is a notable thing that has happened. That's kind of why I like this era of music, because it's like fucking replay. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. It's got me singing like. Fuck is this image that I keep accidentally clicking on? Oh. It went over the fucking black box. My immersion. Ah. Any women single, looking for a wife. If anybody can, you should get lunch. Get some food. Good. Eat food. Food good. Food tasty. Make a poster like this as well. I mean, Doki made this a while back. Doki and Shy. Don't fit the bill. Women preferred. Women encouraged. Some feminine men I won't turn my nose to. Like my eyeballs stuck on replay. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Today, I mean, it's Monday. It's a slow day. I don't expect a lot to be happening. I don't expect a lot to be around. Tomorrow, though, be sure to stick around for tomorrow. We're like the world that we're in. Saints Row the Third. Uh, with Krasuna. What do you have to offer? I am sometimes, occasionally, somewhat entertaining slash funny. Um, I have I was forklift certified. Certification expired, but that's besides the point. Something about a schoolgirl outfit. What? There's next Friday is a themed DMCA Friday. I won't be streaming it, but I'll be on other people's streams. Uh, uh, where I have an outfit ready for that. I have a school themed outfit for the themed DMCA, of which I'll probably wear that on my future streams on the Saturday after. Full insights on aesthetics. I really like this idea now. I gotta talk with like somebody about if they would be interested in doing like a tier list or ranking or type thing of just let's look at aesthetics and see what we like. It'd be interesting to get different point of views as well, because like I have my view, but other people, they might think this looks ugly as sin. The takes on skeuomorphism were pretty interesting. That's something going. IMO. You say that, but I literally pulled up skeuomorphism. I looked at it and realized I don't understand what the fuck I'm looking at, and just kind of moved on to Fruitiger Arrow. You know? I read the fucking wiki page for skeuomorphism and was like, I don't fully understand what it's saying, but see, the tip with that stuff is you read it and you go, oh, that's interesting. Yeah. And then you don't expound upon it. So people don't realize that you don't understand what's happening. Like, this is a peek behind the curtain. You didn't fucking know that. But I said it. You recognize it. You don't get it. You can say it's something in and of itself. Thank you? I guess. I don't know. I'm used to people being mean to me. What the fuck? I'm not saying I like it, but it's weird to get compliments. Because most of the time people are just like, this guy, he'll never have sex. And I'm like, damn. What a time. Welcome. Boy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. Be are such a good boy, raid. Welcome. What a time. A sentence to join in on. Hope stream was good. If Moz here do this shout out thing. Hope stream, yeah, hope everybody's good. We're just kind of hanging out. We're just kind of yapping. We're existing. Never gonna have Smex. The absolute first thing we heard. God damn it. I was talking, somebody was being very nice to me in chat. And they were like, you know, oh, it's really interesting and stuff. And I'm just stating that I'm not used to that. I'm used to people being, you know, insulting towards me and saying stuff like, he'll never have sex. Lots of crazy stuff. Freezing, though. I've heard a lot of the world is cold right now. So, you know, stay warm if you can. You know, get a blanket, get a nice comforter. Sit by the heater. Get some hot cocoa. Hot cocoa's good. You know, Team Cocoa. Get some hot cocoa. Imagine saying that to a bunny. So silly. Yeah, see, that's the irony, though. That's the irony, is that I'm a rabbit, and rabbits are kind of known for, you know, doing that stuff. But I don't. Get a partner, hug naked to stay warm and shit. Sure. From the chandelier. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's disgusting. Sorry. Cute rabbit? Hello, Akira. Practical hugging. I don't listen. I don't know. I'm just kind of existing. I don't know what to talk about. I hope everybody enjoyed, you know, the stream. Now you're stuck. You just got thrown to this dude, this asshole. On top of a fucking building. I could jump off, you know. That'd be something. But yeah, also, like saying that, the idea, it's counterintuitive. Of, like, to stay warm, remove more clothing. Why is this... Rosie Silvers, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Why do I just say the worst things the moment that a raid happens? Hope stream was good, Rosie. Hello. Welcome. Tradition? Also, like CS. I was looking in to make sure that like my watch streak was, kept up. Her fucking title, her fucking thing was cardboard. Why the fuck is she doing rivals? I hate. Also with V? Oh, well, hope you have fun. So, tail. You see that? You see that right there? That's the best tail in the game. You know? You've never seen a better tail than that. That tail? Best tail in the game. She did cardboard, now she is done with cardboard. Elone. Oh, the lighting of this thing is so bad. It's so old. Yeah, now I'm small. Whoa. Ass ahoy. Peter, it's 7 o'clock and you still got your pants on. What's the occasion? You know what's really crazy about that? Outside of stream, I don't say that. Like I make no mention of that. It's just on stream now that people talk about. Whoa, ass ahoy. So it's like I don't fucking do shit. Didn't get the reference. Suddenly uncultured. I think the first episode of Family Guy, or at least the first episode with Brian or something. I don't know. He walks in the room and he's like, "Whoa, ass ahoy, Peter! It's 7 o'clock and you still got your pants on. What's the occasion?" The pilot, and then that kind of became a meme where Revan showed it to Lay, Lay showed it to me, and then one Gartic phone night, we were just it just got stuck. It stuck with us. And anytime somebody would say, "Whoa, whoa, ass ahoy," call it a night. Adios, killer. Thanks for stopping by. Um, but yeah, we gotta do Gartic again. It's fun to do Gartic phone. But it's like you gotta be in that mood. You gotta be in that mood. And it's always we have to end on whatever game mode that is. Where everybody draws something and then people add to it because it lets us sit there in silence for a while. And we have to fill the silence, and that is when the brain rot creeps in. That is when we sit there and we're like just talking about fucking nothing. Okay, what it is? It's an art game. That's all it is. You just draw. It's just a drawing game. But yeah, that's more on like it's usually Chris that ends up hosting those. Chris or Tot. I don't just cause I mean, it's 4x3. It doesn't look as good. I also need to figure out what game I'm gonna play after Saints Row. 'Cause I still don't know yet. Like I'm gonna be finishing that, or not finishing it, but we're gonna be playing more of it tomorrow with Chris. And yeah, that's my desktop day. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Maybe I can see a halo. Maybe my saving grace. You're everything I need and more. Surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can feel your halo. Maybe my saving grace can be a halo. Well, well, well. If it isn't 11-0, welcome, Penna. I was Saints Row, never played, but heard about it. The third iteration, Saints Row the Third, I like because it's crazy, but it's not too crazy. It's like GTA, but more weird, but not too weird. If it isn't Bunoi, I am a bunny, yes. Tano's barely around anymore. I think he just kind of hates us and the community. It's kind of fucked up, you know. More wild, less crime. No, still more crime. Who told the northern folks to put all their shit to us? Drowning in snow? I'm sorry that you can't handle snow. Welcome back, VB. I got car unstuck. Thanks for to hit the sweet spot for me, silly without becoming a parody of itself. I get that. I definitely think Saints Row 2 or Saints Row 3 is like the most. Because the first one is too. It's not. It hasn't developed itself yet. The first Saints Row, it's still trying to figure itself out. I think it really finds its voice in the second and kind of perfects it in the third, but then jumps the shark in the fourth. 1 meter of snow on your balcony. You're complaining? Bro, literally just take the snow, put some like colored syrup on it, and you have infinite snow cones. I don't see what the big issue is. What's up, Rabbit? Welcome, Dragon. Just kind of existing. I like 3, but 4 made it difficult to use vehicles advantageously. Yeah, it's like the fourth one. I'm pretty sure the fourth one, you literally get like superpowers and shit, which make driving vehicles completely useless. Oh, welcome, Lumina. Good morning. This guy took a nap. Hates me. 2 and 3 in my Steam library. I might check them out sometime. I suggest it. I would say try 2, and if you don't like it, try 3. Because I feel like you're more likely to like 2 rather than 3, because it's more of a real game. Whoa. It's Rune's fault. You went to his stream to hang out. You waited for cast a sleep spell on you. That's fucked up. That Rune would do that. It's funny because Rune was here earlier. Da, 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 da. It is not enjoyable. Dude, that looks like heaven. What do you mean? That, like, the snow is so nice. Like, imagine just being able to walk around in snow. You could make such a good snow angel. Like, that's your fault for not, like, liking the snow. Some reason 3 was harder for me than 2. On, I don't know how you, like, 3 is a very easy game. Like, that's why I liked it. It was because I was struggling in Saints Row 1 and 2 that I never finished them. Like, Saints Row the third, I was able to just kind of do and have fun with. You unlock so much boost, nothing can kill you. Exactly. Like, you can become practically invincible in Saints Row the third. Good morning, Oni. Welcome. Or afternoon. Blizzard treating you well? I'm in Florida. We don't have snow, but it is going to get a bit cold. It's not going to be as cold as the rest of the fucking America, but it's gonna get down to like the 30s, 40s Fahrenheit. Or it just skips winter. It gets a bit cold. It gets a bit cold. I'll say that. Like, it definitely isn't the fucking 80, 90-degree weather that it is the rest of the year. You can't drive. Yeah, that's be glad that Florida doesn't get snow, because the idea of people trying to drive in snow who have like never seen snow, God, it would just be awful. The water melting temperature for Fahrenheit? I mean, do you mean the freezing point? 32 degrees Fahrenheit is freezing point. In a yeah, don't get snow in Florida. At least most of it doesn't get snow. You might get some right near the tippy top of Florida, but like anywhere from like Orlando or Tampa lower, you're not getting snow. Around here, we're prepping for a storm and cleared stores out, yet nothing happened. Fucking, because it's panic. But at the same time, it's better to be prepared than not. Like, I don't blame them. Because, like, anytime there's a big hurricane, people run out to the stores to buy food and water. But then sometimes it just turns away and doesn't even hit us. Which is like, I would rather be prepared than not. Young. Better to have it and not need it versus not having it and needing it. Exactly. Yeah. It's like I would rather have, like, I also don't get that much prep. Like, for me, anytime I've, like, when I did prep, it was like I got a couple bags of chips, some beef jerky, some water. And it's like that's all you really need to survive for, like, cuz it's going to be like a week and a half without power at most. At least it has been for me, luckily. Sleep. Who to get drawn naked next? Have a good rest, Lassie. Just get a generator. It, yes and no. Like, first of all, generators are a lot of money. But then it's also like you gotta get gas for the generator. You gotta get a bunch of shit for it, you know. No one touches it. Nobody ever touches Dasani. 200 to 300 bucks on Amazon. Tenno, if you're getting a $200 to $300 generator, it's not a good generator. If you're trying to generate power for a whole house, it's a couple hundred more than that. I'm sorry. Probably never opening again. Yeah. Who's talking about a house? Me, who lives in a house. Fuck your house? Tenno, I'm sorry that you can't afford a house in the economy the way that it is. Tayo Cruz, tell him how you feel. You don't have one? He's making it all y'all's problem. May as well get a portable solar thing to charge your phone. Just fucking solar energy, you know? Just fucking put the sunlight. Put the sun in the thing. Tear you apart. Homeownership ain't one. Listen. I'm fine owning a house. Managed to get one before things went too bad. Yeah. Yeah, Florida doesn't get snow, so you don't really have to really worry about too much. It is just like on the rare occasion, if it does snow, it just means that, God, Florida drivers are already bad. Take that and now put ice and snow on the road. They're going to be even fucking worse. Morning, Ben. I mean, he's big in the snow business. Different kind of snow, buddy. Ben. It's the two Germans. It's Ben and Tenno. They both have put their body into something. The same thing. They've both put a part of their body into an object. But that same object. Does anyone in the States afford housing? Rich. Debt. Ausch. So veel. Schnee. Don't know what the fuck these two are saying. Whoa. They're speaking in Wiener Schnitzel. It's fucked up. If only there was a fucking mod here that could reprimand them. Show the video for Ben. I would have to download the video and then pull it up in a separate fucking. I'd have to make a new source for it. It's just snow. You can literally send Ben the video. Don't have mods. I do have mods. It's just that Chris is streaming. Lay doesn't like me anymore. I ain't making either of you mod. What the fuck? There's juice. Juice. You can reprimand Tenno and Ben for speaking in bratwurst in chat. I'll be the princess. Love story, baby, just say yes. Hell yeah. Deserved. Thank you. Keep chat predominantly in English. Nah. Listen, I don't speak that language. I don't speak that stuff, so I don't know if you're saying swearsies or not. That's not allowed around these parts. Yeah, also, yeah, I mean, you're good. Uh, Trip? I don't know, I'll call you Trip. You've been fine. You've had no reason to be moderated. I'm also fairly lax. Time to get political? Kill this man. Um, I don't know what's fucking happening. I feel like chat, y'all are just fighting amongst each other, you know? Loaded potatoes are tacos. I saw you post that in the fucking Discord, Lumina. I don't know if you think that's like a hot take. I'm just like the people who do that kind of like is a hot dog a taco. Like it's childish, you know? You can argue about other shit, you know? Is a super cereal. It's like, okay, buddy. Welcome to the internet. I'm so glad that you figured out your first rage bait. Like, no, not politics, but like a very simple thing, very simple, easy one. What were the colors for each particular school folder? When you were a kid and you went to like elementary school, what color was the science folder? You had science class and you had to keep the papers from it in a certain folder. Green. Science is a green color. You're wrong. I'm sorry, I'm not wrong. I am correct. But that's my point. Is like that's a more interesting argument. Science is green. Science is a very green color. It's green or yellow. Math is more of a red or blue color, you know? Social science? Are you talking social? What the fuck is social science? There's social studies, which social studies would probably be a red. In that case, you would have red for social studies or yellow, red or yellow. Social studies can be either of those. Yeah, 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 yeah. But yeah, see, that's a better argument than is cereal a soup because it's cold, you know? But then gazpacho is, cold soup. I don't even know what gazpacho is. Yeah, yeah. It's cold soup. Good work, reckon. Cocked soup, sold cold. Spicy. I'm not a spice guy. I'm not a spice guy. I don't like spicy. Spicy food hurt me. I'm not a. No, thank you. Chowder, dude. I would fuck up some New England clam chowder right now, like a thick. Like I don't like clam. I'm not a like a clam person. I don't like seafood. I will eat clam chowder. New England clam chowder specifically. But I mean my favorite I don't have a favorite soup. That's actually another that's another good one. Which is the best soup, you know? Purely soup alone. Like I would say like tomato soup, but I only like tomato soup because it's paired very well with grilled cheese. But if you're taking the grilled cheese out of the equation, I would never just sit down and eat tomato soup by itself. Chicken noodle soup, gotta be peak. Gotta be like some of the best. Minestrone, never had it. Don't know what it is. Bone broth? I don't know. Isn't that what most soup is? If you make it like from scratch, it's just bone broth. Just vegetable soup. Oh no, you gotta. I don't like just vegetable soup. It's like we're not in the fucking Cold War, buddy. We're not in the war. You can eat soup with meat in it, all right? You gotta have a chicken in there or something. Imagine this is gonna be weird. Imagine, chat, okay? Chicken noodle soup, but you're drinking it out of the hole in the chicken. So you take like a chicken, like a whole roast chicken, you open up its legs, you pour in soup, and you just eat the soup out of that. No? Like cooked chicken, of course. Like you would cook the chicken. You take a cooked chicken, cooked rotisserie chicken, you pour the chicken noodle soup in there, and then you spoon it out. Sucking off the chicken. The chicken doesn't have a dick to suck off. You freak. Gotta make it work though. You just fucking put the soup in the chicken. What do you mean? A horror bread bowl? Dude. Fuck, I've still yet to have like a proper mac and cheese bread bowl, and I'm so mad. I got it once from Panera Bread, and the DoorDasher didn't give a signal that it arrived. So it just kind of sat out there and got attacked by ants. But like a proper bread bowl, I would, taking a piece of bread, hollowing it out, putting mac and cheese in there. Is she? Hold up. I need to. I don't know where the fuck she went. Such good luck with DoorDash recently. It's very hit or miss with me. DoorDash, it's like sometimes, well, like I got lucky, I guess. I don't know. I ordered McDonald's one time, and they just gave me somebody else's order, but their order was so much more food. So I was like, I mean, they put it outside. They didn't come back. I brought it into my house. It's my food now. So I got like some family's meal. And I know it was some family because there was a kid's meal in it. And I was like, I got free chocolate milk, you know? Taco Bell, dude, I would fuck up some Taco Bell right now. Oh my god. Whoa. I feel it in my bones, enough to make my system blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age, to the new age. Fuck you and your tomatoes. Ordered a sub and they gave me the wrong one. Genuinely cooking on their topping. I'd be mad about that. I mean, I would try it, but like the idea of getting a sub, like a Subway sub, and just getting the wrong one when you're expecting your food. Oh, some wax. Oh, I've gotten bad DoorDash wrong orders. I like tomatoes. Chris, do you like tomatoes? Like, would you eat tomato on like a burger or like a sandwich or something? That's fucked up. Tomato slices are great. You gotta have like a good burger or like a good sandwich and just a slice of tomato. You get lettuce and tomato. Perfect combination. Call that a salad. You probably did, but I've forgotten. They are called cherry tomatoes. Hold up.
I don't like tomatoes.
There we go. Okay. For some reason, the VR chat audio wasn't being picked up,
Oh,
but it should be now. But yeah, I think you just got a bad I think you just got bad tomatoes.
oh, probably yeah. Like I could try it again sometime. I'm fine with that.
You should Rotterdam.
I have to eat tomato in Rotterdam.
You gotta try tomato. I don't know on what. I don't know what foods they have in the Netherlands. Gasts, Blaze. It's a
I'm not
shame they don't
weird.
have Mr. Beast Burger in the Netherlands. I'd love for
Why?
y'all to try Mr. Beast Burger. It's so bad.
Isn't it just a shitty? Yeah, it's just a ghost kitchen burger, right?
It is ghost kitchen food, yes. You cannot go to a Mr. Beast Burger establishment.
Then why do you want us to try it so bad?
Because it's bad. What do you mean? Chris, imagine being able to say that you tried the Mr. Beast Burger.
I see.
It's the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
reason that they were
You did send
fucking
us
in the Mr. Beast
Feastables,
land.
right?
What?
Whatever that chocolate thing is called. Didn't
Feastables?
you send us a chocolate? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I did.
Like, it was better than some of the other American
Hot chip.
chocolates I had, but it was still like
I can't.
tasted like a cheap
It would
chocolate
be pain.
bar. Cause I'm so used to like milk chocolate and things like that.
Milk chocolate good. Should I add? It's buying more shit. Like I'm trying to limit like buy a thing for
Yeah, I
like
think you
the
should
goals.
limit that.
But like that really
Yeah.
hot chip, I don't know if that's like a thing that I should
Okay,
do.
that could maybe be something. If it's something that's like entertaining because you're gonna be like it's something you don't want, then I think it's fine.
I'll
But
write
you
it
don't want to put on weight off
down
it, so
as like a temp
yeah.
thing. 'Cause like most of this stuff is I don't, with the exception of the John Cena outfit, most of it is just like I need avatar help or I need to do a thing that I've already done.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, for those who don't know, Bashi is talking about potential subathon or donathon goals. So you can go to TwitchCon or go to Europe. I mean, which
it
is
is
TwitchCon.
TwitchCon, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean the main thing is going to Europe. Like TwitchCon, that's like I don't know, $100 for ticket, and then the going to Europe part is like 3,000. I don't know how expensive it's gonna be.
Yeah, we need goals that don't cost money. I don't
Yeah,
let me,
he's been thinking of ideas for donathon.
these are what I have so far on my stream. So if you have ideas, let me know. Put
And
them in my
also
Discord and suggestions potentially.
for avatar stuff, when we all have, if we all have the same body, it'll be a lot easier to work with everything.
Tot was like in terms of the belly dancer one. This was literally Tot saying like she suggested it, and she has the outfit. And the thought process was it would be like male version of me, but she said it wouldn't be too hard to create balloons to just put like balloons to pad it.
Uh, yeah, you could do that.
So we'll see. Yeah, ideas. Let me know or put them in my Discord suggestions channel, and I'll look at them and maybe do something. So I would like to prefer. I would prefer to do more things to incentivize the thing as opposed to just
Yeah.
give me money. It did not say
Also,
squirt, you freak.
Rainfall Wall. You say that as if it's a bad thing,
What is a bad thing? What?
and they said if Bosch leaves America, they probably won't let him back in. And I'm like, you say that as if it's a bad thing.
Oh no.
No, no. Pat could
Drats.
stay with people in Europe instead.
Granted, I would still be making payments on a house I'm not living in. So
That's true.
I have vehicle and bills and shit. Which is also why I'm like, I'm gonna make the number a bit more than it would take to just go like
Yeah, I mean, you
to kind
also
of
need to
pay,
pay those bills still.
yeah, pay bills as well. Okay, here's that, and then a bit more for paying bills. But yeah, I'll have to figure out a day to do that in early February. I'm gonna try to do that. That way, there's still time to get like not expensive flights and stuff like that. Not super expensive flights.
Yeah, I don't know when I need to look at flights. Probably soon. I think there's usually like a window where it's the prices are nice.
Yeah. Fuck you and your
I hope you
tendies.
find a cheap flight though. That's far.
I mean, depending on how generous people are, I could get like a decent flight, you know? So I'm not crammed into the fucking storage compartment of the plane. I'm not saying I want to upgrade to first class, but like getting a
Yeah.
decent seat or something.
I, is there a difference between the seats and stuff though? I thought
I
that's all
I
the
mean, you
same.
can get like there's
For
coach and
certain
there's
airlines,
economy and there's
maybe.
like stuff like that. I don't know all that shit. I'm not
Oh,
well versed
I've
enough.
never looked at any of that.
Yeah, you get like slightly more legroom. I mean, there's
I'm really more
chances that
concerned about the layovers. You
yeah,
know,
there's
as
gonna have
fast
to
as
be layovers.
possible and as short layovers. Yeah, yeah.
I feel like you're gonna hit it immediately. Fuck no. What do you mean?
No,
No, like this isn't me asking for like, hey, can I get like $100 from chat? This is
there's a lot.
at
A lot.
minimum 4 digits. That's all that I'm saying right now.
Time to see if Boshi can fly. Boshi needs a helicopter. I think you need some DoorDash. Boshi, what you think of ordering DoorDash or Uber Eats? Boshi is so funny. He deserves a delivery once in a while.
There's a treat stream button if you want to buy me food, I guess.
Also, this world,
What about it? It's not the best, but
it's
it's
so big that how much of the game is it?
this from what I can tell, this world, Chris, is when you
Yeah.
are at this clubhouse here, the penthouse that you get in the game. However much of the world renders from here. So you
Ah,
can see like
yeah, because I can see like
that's
in the
there.
distance there's a building that's just right outside the view range.
Yeah, like if you I don't know, I would love to make it so that it doesn't do it, but like if you look to the side of your view, you can see further.
Yeah,
Like you
that's
can
just
see the
how
island over
Unity
there.
or game engines work. They have to stop rendering at some point.
But yeah, like the whole as far as I can tell, basically the whole city. Like if like there's when I'm over here,
Is the water fun?
Chris is afraid of the water. You can't see it like on camera. But out of the corner
Oh,
of your eye from here, you can see that there's a very tall building over there. If you have the far distance
I
view.
wonder, is it like a plane in the distance? I guess it is. That makes sense.
But yeah, there's like a big building over there that you can see normally from here, but it's just lower quality. Your treat button is
Also, I will
missing.
say, um, this world, despite how much
I think it's literally
it
that.
runs great. Like I
A
had
fucking
65 frames here, and my
there. Yeah, there you go.
GPU is chilling. It's doing nothing. My GPU is doing nothing.
Yeah, again, like that's why I'm like this world. Like if you look down there, it's like that's the world. That's
Yeah.
that's Saints Row. I would love to be able to walk around it, but you just can't.
Can you not?
No,
Wait, what?
the at least this map, the map creators cut it off at like a bit down the road. So you can't
Okay.
like
I mean, that could be like a collision thing. Like they reduced how much collision they put in the world. You know?
I guess.
But yeah, like you can make worlds run great and have a lot of stuff in them if you want to.
But yeah. You're gonna be in this world tomorrow, Chris.
Yeah.
Also, don't look too much around because there are spoilers.
Oh, I see. I don't think
Yeah.
I'll
Well, I
fully
mean, like,
know about the spoilers though. I probably won't know as much.
yeah, like that building over
Huh?
there is just it's a future place that you'll go to. Like, we could go to it right now in the
Yeah.
game, but like story elements will happen there.
What world? This is Saints Row.
This is the
Yeah, the
penthouse that
penthouse in Saints Row.
yeah, you obtain. You
Yeah.
legally obtain it. We go to a bank and get jobs. Stake out the joint. In 12 months, we'll have stolen a whole
It's
year's
nice though
worth of
that,
stuff.
you know, my GPU and CPU are kind of chilling.
Genuise.
I'm pretty sure my avatar might be heavier than this world because of face tracking and shaders and whatever.
Chris, how could you? I was having great frames here in this world, and then you showed up, and now my frames are piss poor. Fucked up.
You keep playing that tomorrow? Yeah, I don't know. Pay tomorrow. Oh yeah, Bushy.
What?
Are you
What?
starting at your normal time tomorrow?
What?
Are you starting at your normal time tomorrow for stream?
Yeah. Oh, I could
Should
probably
I
start
get
later.
ready early then?
We
Not.
could probably
Wait, well,
middle ground there, or I can
yeah,
start a
when
bit
I'm
later.
awake and when you're awake, we'll just figure out, like, okay, when do you think we can start,
Yeah, I'll
you
probably
know?
be on for like half an hour before you just to like do Vandal,
Yeah.
essentially. I
I
already.
mean, I might do the same. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be starting just in desktop. Maybe I have to do that if it's early.
Hmm. Yeah, I
Start it in
imagine.
desktop.
I mean, we can figure it out. My chat, I'll probably be late tomorrow. So, normal stream time not applied. But
Maybe.
look
We'll
out
see.
for stream. So we can do
I mean, if I
Saints
do
Row.
desktop, then it'll be easier to just get it started. So
Yeah?
should still be like on time. We'll see. They're calling me heavy in chat now because I said my avatar's heavy.
Chris, you are a bit bloated. I hate to tell you.
What? What does that mean?
You're just full of bloatware.
What? And what part of my wear is bloatware?
If I speak, Mr.
Can I
Stream,
cancel this
streak
guy?
is
Can we
fucked up. Oh, I'm
can we
just
copy strike him?
freaking. You hate me. I get it. Chris
Don't
is
come on.
Chris is not. Why you say that,
I don't.
Boshi? I'm sorry that I said that Chris was bloatware. My bad. Committing Sudoku? Nah, do the Wordle. Don't do Sudoku. That's no fun.
Everything has collision though. Like everything has.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's crazy that build. You see this building, like the fucking twin towers over here. Spoiler:
Yeah.
you never go in them. You never do anything about them. They're just there. They're just part of the
Oh,
world aesthetic.
I mean, a lot of the buildings are like that. You know, you're not gonna go in every
Yeah,
building.
but that one's like big. That one's like you see it like it's literally out the penthouse.
I guess. Yeah. It's an interesting building because it's got like bridges between, so it would be very fitting to be able to go between the bridges and
Yeah,
go up in it. You know,
it's like the Patronus
other buildings
Tower.
are just blocks. Who cares about them?
What? Ooh,
Yeah, like other buildings are not that interesting. They're just squares. That one has a lot of interesting features, so they could have made it explorable. You know,
I mean some
have
of the
bridges
buildings are
and
different shaped.
highest one. Yeah,
I don't. Is that the highest? I don't. I think that is the tallest building in the game. Maybe I don't remember.
would you go to a building like this on the roof? Like,
Fuck no. In real life, I am
I.
piss scared of heights.
So first up, I don't think this would work in real life, because that is like, keep in mind we are a bit shorter than we should be. This is like the height of your hip, and if you stumble, I mean, look, even this hole here, you could my someone could fall through that. I could maybe,
Chris, I thought I was
maybe.
supposed to be the
I don't
OSHA
know.
guy.
No, it's not OSHA. It's just like feeling comfortable if you're in like a tall building and it doesn't have a fucking cage to hold you in, then I wouldn't go close.
What the fuck?
I was in I think it was Germany. We were in like a TV tower or something it's called. It's just a big tower with a thing at the top that you can observe, you know? You can go around. That was spooky. It was probably like not as tall as this, but it was still spooky.
Yeah, no, I like in game, like yeah, I can look over this and I can be like, whoa, that's
Yeah,
the
it's a
the
game.
ground.
It's fun.
But like in real life, if I were up here, I would be like at this corner and I'd be like, I'm good here.
Yeah,
I don't need to.
I would be
Or if
happy.
I would
I
literally
don't
be
think I'd go
like
close.
this. I'd be crouching.
Yeah,
I would have a firm fucking grip on this, and I would like,
I would not
oh
look over. I
yeah.
don't know if I would look over. You can feel it in your legs. Like your legs are like, no, you don't want to go there.
It's
No, you don't. No,
it's
and
your
your legs are
brain
starting to
being
collapse to
like,
stop you.
it's like stopping you from jumping, but I wouldn't jump in the first place. So I don't know why it's like what if somebody just came up to you and was like, "Whoa, there you go." It's like that's not gonna
Yeah, I
happen.
think.
Nobody's fucking crazy like that.
Yeah,
But it's that fear of like,
yeah,
oh yeah, in game like in VR chat, it's like, yep, here's the thing. Look, I can.
yeah. You can jump off at it, sort of. Sometimes you get a bit of butterflies when you jump off a height, though. Kind of depends. Some people cannot do this. Like, you know,
Yeah,
some people can't do this in VR. What do you think, Chad?
I can't grab my camera because if I
I
lean
can't.
too far, I'll fall down. So I can't grab my camera. I miss I miss when you could fucking grab it from ages from miles away. I can do this though. There we go.
Wait, do you not have your camera right in front of you and just fly it out?
No. What?
My camera is like right here.
No, if I wanna
I have
like,
it right here, and it,
this is me. Like I put the camera there and I just leave it there.
yeah, I put it down, click drive mode, and I fly it away, and then lock it there.
No. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. If you look over there to the other island, you can see how low poly those buildings are. So it's like they're not fully rendered in, but
Oh yeah, I see they're kind of cubes now.
yeah. Whereas like the newer
I mean, that's
buildings
just how the
are
game does it.
thing. But yeah, like I feel like even if you were to take this map, because it's not a huge, like it's a decent sized map. Like there's a couple islands. Like you've seen the map in game. Like
Yeah.
I want this. I want Liberty City. I want maybe Grand Theft Auto 5 is too much. Like it's too big of a map. But like having that as a world would be so interesting. To just be able to walk around.
Yeah.
My head, I see all over me, my head. Los Santos is big compared to Liberty City. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like some of the older GTA games, maybe. Again, like I don't remember how big Liberty City was compared to the rest of them, but I
When are
do
you
also
gonna be up to today then?
this for a bit longer, and then after
Okay.
that, I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I think an interesting idea. Um, Nothing to do with like VR chat, but doing Google Earth VR and just like people
Oh,
can submit locations for you to look around. So like you wouldn't do like your own childhood place because of,
so many people
doxing
would
stuff.
do
But
like hometowns and stuff.
I mean that's the thing. It's like if they can choose like what places you go to. They give you like coordinates or whatever and you go there and they know like okay, I'm going to be going to this place. And so that you can look around it and be like, "Whoa, this is interesting." Cuz like
I
imagine
mean,
like
I would, I would show some of those like famous fjords if they have
exactly. It's like you could do stuff like that as
the
well.
ability.
I think something interesting
Yeah.
would be going back to San Diego and looking in Street View, like looking in Google
Oh,
Earth, the places that we were. Like that would be interesting to look at.
yeah. Uh, Artie, I'm gonna be in the air for like maybe an hour and a half.
You know
When
what?
Artie wants to join.
Are you leaving for Vintage Story?
Yeah, in like an hour and a half.
Fucked up.
The
We're
moon
doing the
eclipse
story.
asked me, why am I a
That's
bunny?
what we've been
Well,
doing
being a
like
bunny
the past
is pretty cool. They
two
get to hop
times, I
around,
think.
munch on carrots, and
The
nap whenever they
story.
want. Plus, they're all cute and fluffy. Maybe you're a bunny because you're as chill and relaxed as one. And maybe because
Just doing
you're
Vintage the whole time. No
as
story.
horny like a rabbit.
Yeah,
Either way,
we've been playing like
embrace the
this, but
bunny
now we're
life.
playing
Just
story.
watch out for getting called a femboy. It's a trap.
That shit is on charge at the moment. Oh,
No,
I
Uncharted is a
can't even
different
do
game.
this.
It's like Nathan Drake and stuff. Kind of similar to those old Lara Croft games, but like newer. Not a femboy. See, this would be like a nice place to hang out. Like having an air like this. You just got chairs here. It's like an Airbnb. if we were rich,
Huh?
you know, having this as like an Airbnb.
What the penthouse? Penthouse is a B&B?
Imagine if like we were just like up here for the Airbnb for San
No,
Diego.
I would not be up here.
I mean, when like this spot, I would be fine at. Like I can't see the edge,
I guess. Yeah, I guess.
or even just being like inside. Like
Yeah,
this is fine. The glass is really
yeah.
dirty. Just chilling on the couch. You got a big ass TV up here. I everything in my brain. It just I see this and I'm like I have to punch out the glass if I want to get through. I never use the fucking door. Like yeah, being right here. It's like you're nowhere near the edge. Just kind of look around. You'd be high up so the wind would be nice. Been on this road too long. Trying to find my way back home. Talking about the edge of the building or the guy from the U2 band? I'm talking about the wrestler, Adam Copeland. No, it's just these windows. Like these windows, like when you spawn in at the penthouse and you're like, I need to jump off the edge to get to where I'm going. Fucking punch out the window. Hello.
Hello. As I need to drink something.
Road so long. Who made your
The moon
model?
eclipse asked me,
Me.
should I, Boshi, get a bunny girlfriend? Why not? A bunny girlfriend sounds like a great idea. They're cute, relaxed, and always up for a good snack. Just make sure she doesn't get you confused with Big Chungus, because you know how much I dislike that. Embrace the bunny vibes, but remember, being horny like a rabbit is just part of the lifestyle. And watch out for the femboy trap.
I had somebody come in and ask, who made your model? And my brain was like, is this a fucking Discord DM? Who made your model? I really like it. By the way, I take commissions. I'm so used to hearing
Did
that.
someone say that?
Well, no, they just came in asking who made your model. Technically, I mean, I made it, but
Yeah.
like, there's a combination of like a bunch of people
Yeah, sometimes it's
mishmashing.
hard to like answer that. Who did make it? I would say it's better to say that Net made it.
I mean,
So,
yeah.
right?
Net redid the face to be custom, so
Yeah. And the body has been kind of going around everywhere, so
like Artie's worked on it, you've worked on it, Net's worked on it.
yeah. With my model, it's like, I made it, but I didn't make the face, I didn't make the outfit, I didn't make the hair. I've edited the hair, someone else has edited the hair, you know. I've edited the body. Like it's hard to tell like which part means I made it and not.
Yeah. I would still say that you made it. You put all the pieces together.
Yeah. I put this together and edited things.
I didn't put shit together. I have put outfits on. Chris, are you ready for?
It's a booth model you heavily edited. Yeah, yes.
Are you ready for
Let's just
Friday?
added things too as well. Huh?
Are you ready for Friday? Theme DMCA?
No, I don't have anything yet.
Oh, you should do that. I got my stuff
But
ready.
I have school outfits, so like if I literally can't find anything, I do have all outfits that work.
Mm. I'm ready. There's something that I would have liked to do, but it would be so much work and effort to do it that I just kind of can't. Which I guess I can say because it's not gonna happen. Uh, I don't know if
Yeah.
you or if you know much about it, but the Please Don't Bully Me Nagatoro anime, dressed in like the
I've
guy
heard a
from
bit
that.
about it, but I don't know.
It's
Ah,
just
okay.
it's
I don't know
just
how it looks like now.
the tanned. It's a tanned skin girl who bullies
That
like
makes
a
sense,
green
yes.
bean
Yeah.
stick guy.
Oh, and then Snart it could have been Nagatoro.
Yeah, that's the joke. Many people have been put into the Nagatoro role, where Rose has been edited to be her, and people have equated Tot to her, and Snarly would be able to pull off a good look for that. It's not a
Yeah,
BDSM manga.
that could have been a
Fuck.
cool one.
But yeah, it would have been nice, but I don't have. I mean, all it would be is just like pants and like a button-down shirt, just the most generic Japanese male high schooler. Before you read my message, cat elope reaper, the cantaloupe pun. Good job. I like cantaloupe. Cantaloupe's pretty good. But yeah, if I had more knowledge on shit, I think that would be really funny to do.
Yeah.
Honestly, you know, Locke could be done with that because there's other characters in there, and well, as well that would fit people. But it is what it is. Chris, what are your thoughts on cantaloupe
Oh, cantaloupe?
taco?
Like the
Fuck, I want tacos.
first, right?
Yeah, the fucking melon,
Like the
cantaloupe.
melon thing.
It's orange.
I haven't had one. The closest thing I've had is the raw meat game of service that has cantaloupe.
Chris, you gotta try
And
cantaloupe.
I don't know. Sure.
Cantaloupe is good.
I was
Honeydew
gonna
is
say
good.
something.
Watermelon, mango, pear.
I might have had honey melon at some point. I tasted that.
That's what we call honeydew, maybe.
Maybe. Also, I was gonna say like outfits, school outfits. If we're doing Beast games on Wednesday, then I probably will take that day off. Unless if I can fit a small stream in before. So I guess I can try to work on an outfit then.
That would probably be the day, because we will be watching Beast games on Wednesday. It's a tradition at this point.
Probably, yeah.
So, as long as we remind Todd that we're gonna watch it, then yeah. We will watch Beast games, and that's the day
Yeah.
you can take to figure out your avatar for Friday.
Yeah.
And Friday,
I have had like
school.
one school avatar or outfit or character I wanted to do for a while, but I don't know if I'll want to rush that.
Figure out.
And it's gonna be very custom made.
It's supernatural Extraterrestrial. You know that song, Chris? You know E.T. by Katy
I
Perry?
do know that song, yeah.
It's a good song.
Banana.
Did you know Kanye West is a feature on that song? I know that because one of his lines in it is "Tell you what's next, alien sex."
Banana. I see.
It's like this deep song about Katy Perry and her relationships and stuff. Uh, feeling alienated, and then Kanye West kind of comes in with "I'm fucking aliens."
Did you see?
It
Because I
looks
saw
like it.
the leave animation, like the leave effect, when you leave a world, that played. Yeah, what? So when you DC, the leave animation plays, and your body is just stuck there? That's interesting.
I guess it's just something about how the game works.
Yeah, that's weird. So the game knew that he disconnected, but it didn't remove him
Boomer,
until
thank you for the raid. I
some
appreciate
point
it.
later.
Hope stream was
It's
good.
weird.
Maz, do the shout out thing. And the tier 1. Thank you. Jesus, stop notifying Bit. Thank you. Hope stream was good. Hope you had fun. With Helldivers. Doing the pew pew. Yeah. Hope it was fun. Everybody had fun. Chris, when's the last time you played Helldiver?
A while ago.
Same. I haven't played for
I don't even
ages.
know.
It's
I can look at Steam, but I don't know if I played it last time I launched the game.
funny stealth warbond. I know there was something I was. Do they still have fucking Master Chief? Do they still got Halo in Helldiver, or did they get rid of that? Because I remember that. That was the last thing I remember happening.
I don't know anything about that. If they added it to the game, it must have been a warband, and
Yeah.
you still have that stuff if you bought it.
But I didn't buy it.
Last I played was September 3rd.
Halo
That's
up.
actually a lot
Oh.
longer than I expected.
I want to be John Halo in Helldiver. I don't play it, but I want to be John
The
Halo.
thing about the game, um, if you want to unlock more stuff, you have to buy the warbands, right?
Yeah.
And you either have to spend real money on it, or you have to play a bunch of games so you eventually just get the currency. Or you have to go on and farm the currency by playing an easy mission, just running to the points of interest, hoping to get currency and then restarting your game.
Yeah, that's
You can do that.
that's kind of what games are, Chris. That's what they are now.
I know, I'm just saying, like, if I want to play and I want to, spend my points and stuff, I'd have to either farm or spend money. So if I play, I'm kind of just not doing much progress on anything. I'm not getting
Yeah,
unlocks.
that's it, like listen, you either in games like that, you either have to grind
know,
and
like,
play
that's
shit
what you
over
pay
and
for it,
over again, or just give them money. Just
Yeah.
just for a couple bucks, you can unlock it for just a couple bucks.
A couple. How much does a warband cost?
Just a
Does
couple,
anyone
just a
know?
couple, just a couple hundred. You can do it.
I feel like it's $10
Master
for a
Chief from
warband,
the
but I could be
shoulder.
wrong.
I still gotta play Halo
Keep
at
in
some
mind,
point.
there's like 20 warbands.
That would that be interesting? I don't know if that would be interesting for like, because I need to do more desktop stuff after we finish Saints Row. I don't know if Halo would be interesting to watch.
And it's hard with games. What's interesting or not?
Exactly. Like I don't. I mean, people seem to somewhat be enjoying Saints Row. People who have seen it and never seen it, they're getting introduced to it. I couldn't read chat that much because everything was dying, but seemed like people were at least
Yeah.
somewhat enjoying it.
I hope so. Like, I know some games people like better from my channel. Like, I do Vintage Story Factorial, Minecraft, those types of games. I know people will usually watch those and stuff.
Yeah.
All the games, it's hard to get into a new game because you just don't know. And I
Exactly.
know Apex is not a good game to stream, for example.
Yucky. Apex.
Welcome back.
Apparently,
Game
what?
froze.
Yeah, apparently your leave animation played before you disappeared. I didn't see it, but Chris saw it.
Yeah. Suddenly, like the animation of leaving shows up. I'm looking at you like, did you disconnect? Is you're still there? But the leaving
Look,
animation
you
played.
disconnect. You hit the stun. Competitive shooter. It's a fucking competitive
This
shooter
is
genre.
now supposed to look this dull.
It's a
Yeah,
Xbox 360 game.
Old again.
Granted, the lighting doesn't help. The default Unity lighting does not make it look any better. So like this glass is what it looks like, but in game it doesn't look nearly this dirty because the light there's usually sunlight or the night light.
Is there any color in there in the game?
I mean the lights in here are usually like more purple. The lights that are on would be like more colored. It doesn't look this
So it just looks
gray.
like shit.
It doesn't look this gray in game. Like there's more lighting in the actual game that makes it look not as shit. Granted, again, it's a 360 game from like 2012, so it's not the best looking game. I will fully admit to that. I ain't gonna say it's a beautiful game. I just enjoy it. Got the nostalgia.
What's the big building?
That's just nothing. Those towers, it's just aesthetic.
So you can't even interact with it?
You can fly into it
Imagine
and,
that.
explode your
Okay.
plane on it, but
Okay.
I
Let's
think
see.
there's a single collectible on top of one of the barriers that go from side to side that you can get, but other than that, um, yeah. I mean, there's other buildings that you can own and buy that are bigger further away, but the render distance doesn't show it. People complaining about your KD on Capture the Flag. I don't know. I've never played a Halo game, which is why I don't know if it would be interesting for me to play it on stream. Like if I do Halo, do I go in order and I do all of them, or do
What
I
are some
play
other
specific
like
ones?
multiplayer games you could think about playing and like co-op or more people?
Um, there's a Silent Hill 2 game I think that Co wants me to try.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe co-op games? I mean, the Halo stuff is it can be you can do co-op in some of them. I don't know what other co-op multiplayer games that I have that I would want to be doing.
Balloons.
You know.
What other like I mean I have Dead
Steam.
Rising. Or Dead Rising 2, which is zombies.
The Rise? Quality the Zombies The Rise?
Dead Rising 2. What?
Call of Duty Zombies The Rise?
No, not Call of Duty.
Joking.
More like Call of Doo
Not
Doo.
Call of Duty.
I don't know. I played Black Ops, the original Black
Yeah.
Ops on 360 when I was
That was
younger,
a good one, yeah.
and that was it.
I worked on a Call of Duty Zombies like map in VRChat. I wonder when I didn't see much of it, but it looked interesting. Some people,
Not
of course, were
soon.
like, just play Pavlo, haha. What did he say?
No, it won't release soon.
Yeah, probably.
That's what Dead Rising 2 co-op could be
Mm.
interesting because
If
that's
you
like
want
a
to play
silly
it
one
now,
as
you
well.
gotta pay for it.
Yeah, I imagine it's like an early access thing.
I mean, call it nah. I was gonna say Call of Duty Zombies just in general, but it. I feel like from what I've seen of it, it's just repetitive. Of okay, you run around, you kill zombies, you leave a crawler. That way you can go around and buy the shit that you need to buy. Then you kill it, and then
Yeah.
next wave.
That's all zombies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Like I
something
don't.
like Left 4 Dead is a bit different. You go from place to place and
Yeah, Left 4 Dead is
push your way through in a way.
fun.
It's got a bit more meaning to it, more progress, I guess, and it's got an
Well,
end goal
that's
as
because
well.
Left 4 Dead's whole focus is about zombies.
Yes.
I remember the fun with like Call of Duty Zombies is, getting that random gun that's really good and upgrading it eventually. Those kinds of things were the fun. After that, you just like on round 30 and you just
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
nothing changes until you die because you just keep going and going and going until you can't.
It's like you get through the first however many rounds, I guess 30 or so, and then after that point, it is just exactly the same. Every
Yeah.
round, it's just slightly
I
harder.
wonder if the mystery box wasn't in the game, I don't think it would do good at all.
Probably not.
Because it's not like the random weapon is like such a big thing. Like, oh, you could get a random weapon, You need to get the good weapon, re-roll it. It's literally gambling.
I'm trying to think. I know I bought some games ages ago and then never. Well, one of the games I bought was Revengeance. But like I own Cyberpunk. I own Skyrim. I own the Halo Master Chief Collection. I've just never touched them.
Play Skyrim.
I have a lot of gifts I haven't touched either.
Would Skyrim be
It's
good
a very
stream
simple
content
game.
though? That's the thing. Would it be entertaining to
Playing with
watch?
friends.
What do you mean with what? Huh?
Or the mod you can play online with other people.
Oh. Multiplayer Skyrim?
Multiplayer VR Skyrim.
Oh God. The idea of playing Skyrim is already a lot to take in. Having to do it in VR where you're like, okay, I need to fucking pull out my spell book and know what fucking how to fucking do shit.
Messing with VR controls. Not fun.
Sounds a bit chaotic. I have to look at my library and see what stuff I already have.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Skyrim also has a
wanted-
million
I
fucking
just want
mods.
a brain rot game that I don't have to play 24/7 to feel like I'm keeping up.
You do
I
that to
think
yourself.
There are a lot of games like that though. Oh yeah, Boshi, you can play World of Warcraft with Chromia and Snarly and Todd and Jakku.
I tried
So
WoW.
much fun.
I tried WoW and I didn't like it.
Yeah.
Nakuzan. Granted, I don't like. I went to. I don't know. The way that we played it probably wasn't the best.
Yeah.
I'm existing, Kuzan. Hope you're doing
we
good.
try to like help you and stuff, but you were like far behind.
Yeah, it was a situation of I've never touched the
Thing
game.
is that you wouldn't really be playing much on your own, so
Yeah, like it's not a game I would see myself just. Oh, I'm alone. I'm not really doing anything. Let me boot up WoW. You know.
yeah. RuneScape.
I lagged, but I assume you said RuneScape.
And RuneScape, there were talks about, Raspy, me, Radiant, you, Flops, maybe doing Group Iron Man.
Maybe RuneScape again is a game I've never.
Yeah.
I played when I was a kid, but me playing it
Yeah.
was like the few times I would go over to a friend's house, I would go on his computer, and I would play for like 20, 30 minutes, and I didn't get very far. I didn't do very well.
Yeah. I think the best you could do is
RuneScape is
literally
not a
try
game
out
you
free to
get
play.
far in quickly.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Well, it kind of depends on how you look at it.
Just a love.
The early levels are super quick, and then it slows down
Yes.
a lot after that.
Yeah, but it doesn't,
Thus leveling.
because it's
Like
so
old
easy to just
PS2
sort of
games.
grind out a single
It
stat.
would be interesting to do like old
to a
PS2
certain
games, like
point.
old fucking
And
like
also, for me, it was
Spyro,
very easy
Banjo
to just
Kazooie.
ignore the fucking missions and all of that. It didn't feel like I was actually achieving much of anything
Fucking
when I played it.
other
you don't
like
I was probably
have to
just
do
playing
the
it wrong,
quests,
so you
really.
know.
Isn't the
but
end game
they
of
do
RuneScape
unlock
just making
things
money?
and give you
Apparently.
things. But yeah, Mashi, I think
yeah, I know it's Nintendo.
if you actually want to consider RuneScape, you should try free to play first and just because you can get a feel of the game then.
Think he wants to pay for shit?
You think I ever paid
Free to play.
the only
The free to play. You should try that.
yeah I played
So
the
you
free to
can
play.
get a feel for it.
Is RuneScape not free?
No.
There's
what?
paid stuff that you can get done in it. You
How
have
would
to
it
pay
be
for
free? How
membership
would
for
any game
certain
just be
things.
free?
I don't know,
Friend.
Chris. I didn't have to pay for a RuneScape account when I was a kid.
3 games.
Yeah, because you
Adventure
just play free to
Quest?
play.
Yeah.
It's Adventure Quest.
Yeah. The rest of the
Good old
game, like
classic Adventure
99%
Quest,
of the
that was
game, is
good
paid,
fun.
you know? Maybe not 99, maybe 95%.
I don't know, Chris.
I mean, Adventure Quest, 99% of the game was free. There was like 1% of the game where you had to pay to become a guardian, but you could even actually.
I also meant
earn
like mascot
guardian,
games.
Yeah, but
status
It
for
must
free.
have some kind of system then, where people can spend
Fuck, what's
money
his name? Wow.
No.
pay for a
Fucking
game, you know, right?
spins.
Well, I mean, you could.
What's his
spend
fucking
money to be a
name?
Guardian,
He
but that was
spins.
for
What's his
1%
name?
of the content
Wow.
of the game.
Crash Bandicoot.
Why
Yeah.
should the game get money?
I was thinking of like Crash Bandicoot
People
and
liked
other
the
games
game
like
and
that.
wanted it to keep going, so they donated.
Bought your Spyros, your Crashes, your Banjo
Yeah, okay,
Kazooies,
there's
your
own donating to
old
keep the game
mascot
going.
games
That's
like
a way, I
that.
guess. I don't think that would work.
That's
Jax.
how it
Yeah.
used to work back then.
Yeah.
I don't know if those would be interesting to watch.
But no, that's what I'm saying. If you want to join us, I think, unless you want to spend, how much is it? $8 for a 2-week membership? Something like that.
He's not gonna play for
It
2
would be
weeks.
best if you do free to play and just try out whatever you can there to get a feel of the game and how the gameplay is.
He's gonna play once
I-
a week.
I never realized
just
that
wasted.
it was fucking like you had to pay for it. Because again, like when I was a kid, and I never realized you have to. Like I would just go to the
Yeah.
website.
Because you just played free to play.
Yeah, I would go to the website. You'd make an account,
Yeah.
and then that's it. You don't pay any money for that. Like I was aware that you could buy shit, but like it was just free. It was just play game. You didn't have to.
Yeah,
You have to
and
pay to
yeah,
play Toontown.
I don't know what
Oh
that
my
is.
god.
Is that a Flash game?
Oh no, it was like a fucking 3D run around an environment, do shit. There's like quests and stuff. I don't know how to describe Toontown. It was just a thing.
Okay.
Toontown is Toontown.
No, but RuneScape is a pay-to-play game, but there is a free-to-play.
Sorry, Jack. You just
part
just
of
don't
it,
make the cut.
but you don't get access to most of the map and the skills and quests and items. But there are some people that only play free-to-play, and they're fine with that, I guess. Maybe.
I don't know what happened with Juice. Juice
then
kind of
you
just said,
have-
"Oh my god," and then ran away. I don't know what happened. Hope
And
they're
then you
good.
have RuneScape 3, which Radiant could tell you a lot of nice words about.
Anything past old school RuneScape doesn't exist. It's not real. It's a figment of your imagination. Okay? RuneScape is RuneScape. It's RuneScape. That's it.
I mean,
That's all there is.
that's what RuneScape 3 is. It is
Just
RuneScape, the
RuneScape.
original RuneScape.
It's RuneScape. RuneScape is RuneScape. I played it in like 2008. That's RuneScape.
Math is what Boshi sounds like right at the moment.
Wait, what year did you say?
Probably like 2008. I don't know the exact year that I played it, but like it was when I
Yeah,
was in elementary school.
I think that's RuneScape 2 then. I am not too sure though.
I don't fucking know, man. No, it was just RuneScape.
You should tell him. You should tell him he could also don't have to pay real money to get pay to play features. He could grind out and grab a token to have in 30 days. Okay, so
I don't know
first
what that is,
off,
Gunzy. What?
we're doing Iron Man, and in Iron Man,
I run.
you're not gonna earn that much money, and you're not gonna be able to sell anything. I don't know if you can buy a bond, and also bonds are 2 weeks, and they cost like 15 million. And me, like, even though I don't play much, I've been alking stuff a couple hours here and there days. I made
Well,
like
I mean,
maybe
it's
60
it's
million,
happening.
and that's enough
Jack,
for 2
we're
months
existing.
membership. With like all this time I've spent on the side earning money. So no, I don't think paying for membership in game is a good idea.
You could fucking
'Cause
play
you're gonna
Club
be so
Penguin.
long-fetched.
If you wanted certain features, you could pay a subscription. But Club Penguin, you could just play. If you wanted like a Puffle,
You can do the same in RuneScape, but if you want certain features, you gotta pay.
but like they were never like game-ending. Granted, there was no like story to. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, because it's not the same type of game. You can't really compare.
Anyway,
But no, yeah, it would be a paid game. I paid $80 a couple months ago for a 1-year
iPhone.
subscription.
iPad. I
What?
paid. Like an old joke from like when iPods were coming out
Yeah,
and shit.
I get the joke. I get it.
It's like
But
iPod.
yeah, I did a 1-year subscription because it was 40% less than any other subscription you could get.
I saw, I conquered. Should I say I saw, I conquered, I came? Pitbull.
Sex.
Huh?
In the song Fireball.
Was what he was talking about.
Song Fireball by Pitbull. He says that. Veni Vidi Vici.
Anyway.
Fireball.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. Now I've made myself want to play D&D again. I suck at this.
You just gotta talk to Tot.
I'm
And
trying.
her.
She's not a problem. The moment Tot says, yes, let's do it, Chris will be like, oh, okay. And then we'll organize a date.
What? I have like time here and there.
Yeah, I know, exactly. And
But
the
yeah,
time
I
here and there
agree
is
that-
what we will discuss once I can get Tot to actually
Yeah.
discuss. Because I know you'll discuss it with me the moment I bring it up. I know you will. I know Snarly will.
Dude,
I
I
know
feel like
Flips will.
Snarly has been talking about her character, and I'm like, she has such a good idea for her thing, and I'm just like, I don't know how the
Her
fuck I'm
character's
even
a
gonna be able to
meme.
do mine. What?
Her character's a meme.
Yeah, I know. It's funny. That's what I'm saying.
meme.
I like yours.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it.
Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. You want actual help figuring out how to do the character and actually, make it seem like a good character for this, yes?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. So how about you actually sit down and talk with Snarly, tell her your idea for the character and see if she can help you come up with things because she's come up with some good stuff for hers. Talking to another player and getting their input and help, especially a player that's more experienced in the game, will always be the biggest help for this sort of thing.
Yeah, but I want it to be a surprise. That's my issue. Is I would love to ask
Flops can keep a secret.
people for help, but I want it to like I also want to surprise them. I want them to not be aware of it as well.
Lumina, what the fuck? Oh, also, yeah, I see you got the flight kit. That's cool.
Doesn't do anything else.
No, I know it doesn't, but it still looks cool. Guns.
The guns don't do shit.
I mean, it's more of just how to like
Hmm.
physically do the thing, I guess. Not physically, but like what things I would use to make it happen, to make it the most realistic.
Okay. Well, for a start, you and I had already spoken about me giving you some sort of bullshit magical item that allowed for the thing you spoke about wanting to be able to do. Yeah?
I need to step away for a moment. Give me a second.
Okay.
But no, you don't.
And your character's easy. If you still want to go with that. She probably does. Do you remember
I
what
don't
you
have
even
anything else,
talked about?
though. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. If you want to try something else, I mean, there's always the option of, again, you've got Snarly, a more experienced player, and Flop's a more experienced player. You could talk with the two of them, see if either of them have any
Don't
other
give me too many
suggestions.
options. I will be like, some luck.
No, I know, but that's why having input from other people that have done this before, that can offer input and help where you feel
Yeah, I
stuck,
don't mind that.
helps.
Yeah, I don't mind that, yeah.
Yeah, so you could go to them with the idea you and I crafted together if you wanted to add more to it and see if either of them have any input or suggestions. If you are happy with it as it is and don't want to change anything, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, I'm mostly happy with it. I don't like
Cool.
sure when I get a refresher on it, I could maybe think of something or ask of the other thing, but
Yeah,
I'm happy
like,
with what it is so far.
When it comes closer to the actual start date and we've actually got the Urple ready to actually sit down and start discussing and organizing things, then you and I can sit down and do a proper refresher of what we came up with for your character, and if you've got any other ideas, you can do them then. But until such a time as the other Urple is ready, we're sort of just sitting twiddling our thumbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I talking about? A D&D session, right?
Yes.
That's what we will call it.
Yeah, it's a simple way to put it. D&D mini campaign that's going to take 2 or 3 sessions because it is a single short story I created for the purposes of helping teach my friends how to play D&D and give them the experience of playing D&D to see if it's something they enjoy or not.
Yeah, yeah. At the sneeze. Did Bushy say what he was gonna go? What are you doing?
He said he just had to step away for a second. Oh, I can see Boshi's camera, so I'm teasing it. Boshi's
And what is
camera
that
is
There's
a
a
one?
little.
camera over there.
Oh yeah, what is
What is
that
that
right
thing?
there? Can you see that? Can you see that? Yeah? No? Yeah, no.
And I can't quite see what it is.
What are you looking at?
There's like a thing there. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Right there.
You know, right down there.
No.
Right there.
You
Think
don't
back.
you don't see
Oh.
that? We're
No, I
fucking with
don't
Bosch's
see it.
I
camera.
think Chad saw it.
Which you fuckers got me Taco Bell? What the fuck? I heard a fucking ring at the doorbell, and I was like, "What the fuck at this time of night?" And then I look at my phone, and there's a notification: your order for Taco Bell has arrived. I'm like, I didn't order Taco Bell. Thank you. You asked for it. I didn't mean it.
I don't know if his chat was actually paying enough
Am I
attention.
able to
Or he
fucking?
actually noticed what was going on.
A few.
A few.
I assume they did.
Anyway, I'm gonna keep doing what I was doing before I distracted myself with D&D talk. I am once again doing Unity work in VR.
God. Yeah.
Fucking
I was trying to
CS.
have an outfit added before I joined,
Why?
and I realized I wouldn't get to hang out with you guys if I did that because it would take me too long. Ooh, excuse me.
Lo siento or whatever they
I
say.
leave in like 30 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm pretty much done
Those
doing stuff.
fucking swears.
Fuck you, but thank you. You didn't like
I'm
I.
gonna finish the story today. Well, finish what's
Wow.
currently out of the story.
They're gonna finish a story for once?
Yeah, wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Only way for me to ask where you're up to because I think I've finished chapter 2, but I
God
can't
damn
be
it.
sure because you're trying to avoid spoilery bits. Have you found a location that the moment you walked into it, you went, "Whoa, yeah, nah, fuck that."
No.
I
No?
don't think so, no.
Have fun today.
Ooh,
We have brought a bunch of healing stuff, so we'll see.
Good fucking luck. The fact that there's more than one of you means you might actually survive it.
Welcome back.
CS sent me
What you do?
taco.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, what kind of taco?
Hey, yo.
Cheesy gordita crunch.
Hey.
Oh my
Taco
God.
Bell.
That's
I was like,
awesome.
who the fuck is ringing my doorbell at 7:30 at night? People aren't like, you're
Yeah.
not getting your fucking solicitors at that point. And so I look at my phone and there's a fucking notification. And I'm like, what? Food.
I mean, hey, you have a taco now.
I have a
Good
taco
cheer.
now. I don't know what's.
Quiero Taco Bell.
Cheesy gordita crunch, beef soft taco, nacho cheese, DLT sup.
They give you a lot.
There's
Wow.
3 things. Well, you set
They
up
give you a box.
you set up like pre things, and then people can just buy that thing.
Oh.
Again.
I think that's how that works.
The stream
Yeah.
thing.
That's cool.
I live too far away for that to be useful.
Yeah, if you don't live in like a populated area, it's kind of like any food delivery
The
stuff is
closest thing is
useless.
30 minutes away. It's not even a good thing.
Fireball. Fireball. God damn it. I hate you.
What, are you gonna cast Fireball?
No, he's gotten the fucking song Fireball stuck in my fucking head now.
You know, it's just a Pee Wee Herman song. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
You should make
I hate that he's
Roshi
right.
play Wizard Showdown.
Fuck is that? Wizard 101?
No, that's the one where no, that's Major Arena I'm thinking about.
That's the VR chat one.
CS, thank
I
you
don't
for
like
the
that one.
cheesy gordita
He
crunch.
didn't like it because there's too many people.
God damn it. Fuck you, but thank you. What?
Yeah, maybe, but still, the
Bonus,
whole casting system was just
accessory, shoe.
It
weird.
punishes you for
Didn't
going
work
too
so
fast.
often.
accessory.
You may
Yeah,
think
but I
you're
couldn't
doing it
find
slow.
the timing at all.
You kind of just.
It felt like once you had selected a spell.
God damn it.
Did
Oh.
you see? On the
Time?
Whoop. Yes. I
it felt
can't see
like
you.
once you selected a spell, well, and
My
I'll
screen
say
is
it then. Once you
frozen,
select the
but I
spell,
just.
it has to
So they can
tell
hear us,
the
but they
player
can't
that
see us.
you're using that spell now. It
We
has
can
to
hear
wait
them.
for them to sync up before you can cast it. That's kind of how I felt like. Oh, that's just a guess.
Back?
No.
Oh.
I still can't see you. I have to close VR chat again.
What the
Damn.
You gotta fix whatever's fucking
yeah.
it.
See you in a second then.
Oh, this is like the headset doing it.
Oh. The quest is...
It's just VR chat that's frozen. Everything else just works perfectly fine.
Here's hoping that
It's weird.
it doesn't... Because that's the same thing Tot's getting, right? The headset? Here's hoping
Yeah.
she doesn't have that issue as well.
Jack
That's gonna be
ran into
bad.
the same issue, I think the other
This
day,
is
where
happening
she was like,
recently.
I can't see. And, oh, it's a recent thing, okay. Bad timing, I guess.
They're doing the fucking... I don't know if it's shitification, but you know when like they're trying to make
Yeah.
a product obsolete, so they make it shittier, so that way you have to upgrade to the new thing.
No, I don't think it's like that. It's more that they are making changes without really considering, what people are currently doing and using it for. Like, oh, it's messing up your Steam Link thing. We don't care about that. We want our meta universe to work better. Whatever, it's sort of like that. It's not trying to make it obsolete, I think.
But yeah, Boshi, what were we talking about when you had to disappear because
I don't know. You were just telling me I should talk to Flops about the character
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, because Flops has a good character story idea that's a nice short, simple thing for the sake of what we're doing. That's nothing too complex, but should things go further if you guys want to, and I get roped into running it for longer, could be expanded upon, much like yours, much like hers, Snarly's, Easy. Like, if you want later after stream's done, because if you want to keep it, secret type stuff, especially from Kat once she goes to do Square, you and I could chat about it a bit more, and you could talk about what some of your problems with it is.
I mean, it's more like my only hangups is just I don't know the mechanics of D&D that well, so just knowing what I
mean,
can
I
and can't
could
do essentially.
give you real simple, quick, basic rundown of that. That's not hard at all.
Yeah, not right this moment because
No,
camera,
not right
but
this
yeah.
second, because camera.
Well, why about camera?
Doesn't want me going on rant about the mechanics of D&D while camera, because doesn't want to bore chat.
But also, I'm
Yeah, that makes sense.
gonna be
I do
leaving
that.
in a couple
with
minutes
friends.
or ending.
Yeah.
So I don't want to have to cut you off in the middle
Yeah.
because I just got
Yeah,
food and I would like to
fair.
eat it. You know.
Well,
Yeah, you should
then
do that.
fucking
I'll be
go
leaving
eat
in
your
like 30
food,
minutes,
bitch.
so I'll probably be busy with Bandland stuff in a second, because I need to do those.
Bandle.
Do bandle.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a bandle today.
Yeah.
Every day, daily thing.
No,
Then I don't have to do it tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow is...
I will still
Yeah.
say it is really weird being fucking shorter than the both of you.
It's weird.
But I'm not
casting
changing the height of this avatar.
casting a shadow on you.
Yes.
Weird. This
I
game
think
is
it's
getting
cool.
crazy. You can just it's like real.
It's like
Except,
the most basic
no
shit. Like,
one
look,
in the world would ever actually be this short compared to you.
I mean, maybe not this short, but
Hmm.
you forget that we know people that are barely 5 foot.
True, Moo does exist.
There's Moo. There's people like Kami. There's people like
Kami.
Net. There's people like Rose. who are all barely reaching over that 5 foot mark.
Lumina didn't even realize I was small, apparently. They were just too distracted before, even though I walked next to you and was still this short.
Yeah, I don't know. He's too
I mean,
busy
I could
looking
go
at,
back to my tall avatar.
you know. No, but he was just looking at Artie. Just looking at. I mean, he's not showing anything. There's no tits to look at. You can't even see their ass.
Yep, no tits. All
What
gone.
did I just do?
I took a pin and.
No dick. No balls.
What's
And probably
I'm
no
a
butthole.
cunt. How is that hot? What? I'm a dickhead.
We're
Fucking
all variations
Hate's
of
fair.
cunts.
What do I do? I was opening the panel, and I'm like dragging it to the front of my tabs, and it's just like shrinking to a tiny thing. Like, what is that?
Chris,
Why
it's
are you
cold
not
outside,
telling me
you
already?
know, in a lot of the world, shrinkage happens. You can't get mad.
What am I meant to be understanding?
Yeah, Chris, you
here?
just
What
need
the
to rub
fuck?
it a little bit. It'll warm up.
What's she rubbing?
Her bundle.
Ah.
And all your secrets away.
I really want face tracking.
That's fun.
Okay,
It's
well,
the
I
new
fixed
big
it.
thing.
I know, but I can't buy a mouth tracker anywhere anymore except for like super expensive from the scalpers.
There's the new one
Already,
made by some furries.
Yes, Chris, did you
I'm
say
like-
my name?
yeah, like, I don't know. What about the Steam frame? You know,
Steam Frame's not doesn't have built-in mouth tracking, does it?
I don't have the
I
mouth.
know.
No, it's
But
only
it
eyes.
has a port at the front, so
Yeah,
somebody's
it
gonna
has
make
a port at
something
the
for it
front.
for sure.
They need to
Yeah, no,
buy
I
a
get
mouth
that.
tracker for the Steam Frame.
And I still
I know.
need to then also buy the Steam Frame. And honestly, right at the moment, I'm considering getting the fucking Quest Pro or whatever the fucking...
Jad, it's time. This is where I end to go eat food because I'm hungry. The food is there. I would like to eat it, and I don't enjoy eating on stream. But remember, chat. Goals, things for Donathon sub thing. If you have any ideas, be sure to put them in the Discord and the suggestions channel. I'm gonna throw you at the cat over there, because I'm gonna spare you from Marvel Rivals everywhere else. Otherwise, do the socials, vods. You know, join the Discord just in general. There's a Twitter, there's YouTube, the VOD channel, so you never miss streams, or if you do miss a stream, you can watch something. You can watch the past ones. But yeah, go show Chris some love. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll be a bit late. I'll be probably an hour or two later than I normally start, but that's just because me and Chris are gonna be doing desktop. So I'm not just kind of sitting there doing nothing for a while, not knowing what to do. So y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow with Saints Row the Third. Enjoy yourselves. Good luck. Stay safe. Cold out there. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Give Chris some love.